was just doing that.
And we're back!
Hi!
Oh my god, that
Hey.
costume.
Hello.
Hi!
Hi everybody, we are back! This is Season 2, Episode 1. Well, apparently it's Episode 21 from...
21 total.
21 from
21.
Emi's point of view.
It's session 21, but no.
We've had all these sessions offline. Do they count?
No.
No.
Have we?
Does Gen Con count?
Those would be
No.
like
Gen-
0.5.
No,
Nor
Gen
does
Con-
Session
Gen
Zero.
Con is,
Gen
Gen
Con
Con
was
is
the
non-canon.
Gen Con was the OAV of the campaign.
Yeah.
Gen Con was a lot of fun. You'll be seeing a little bit of Gen Con in coming episodes. If you haven't seen Gen Con, it was spectacular. These guys did amazing. We prepped so much for that, and it was a big event. But so is this. Thank you everyone for coming in. My name is Karsh Goblin. I'm going to show off some art right now because it's worthy of showing off. Dell made this. Dell's been so creative and fixated on this game that she even made a map for us.
What do you mean Dell? What do you mean Dell? Is this only Dell?
Dell made
Yeah,
this.
well, everyone has, but I made the map.
But
Yeah, that
Dell
is
made
true.
a map.
I
And
spent
there's
the
other
map.
stuff going on.
Probably between 20 and 25 hours on the map.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, no, I take it back. You are obsessed.
Yeah. So she made a map. It's awesome. And I also had to press that button so the banner had to straighten itself up. So there was a little bit of... But it's still awesome. Anyway. We've got Sirenscape in the background, as always. It's amazing. Check it out, sirenscape.com. They are not a sponsor. We are part of the Roll20 Ambassador program, and they're not a sponsor, but they have given us CD keys, or not CD keys, but game keys to give away for their 10th anniversary, and we're going to give away 4 today. That's 4 to 1 person. There's about 24 different games to choose from, and I'll give you the list if you win, and you just choose from which ones we have. We've given away, I believe, 12 already this week to various people on our shows this week. They told us to give away 10 at least, and it's like, well, we can do better than that. We've got more shows, so that's what we're doing every day. And we do the draws halfway through the show, so it doesn't take up the game time or whatnot. And all you need to do is type in ! Roll20 to enter, and the bot will spam the stuff in chat if you're watching live. I'll just have to set it up now manually to give you the details there. So that's pretty much it. Also, Hideki Chibi did.
Are we the cast allowed to enter?
Yes, but you're part of the leadership group and you're an admin. So you're
That's true,
not.
so I can't.
And Miss Live Producer is not allowed to either. But yes, others can do it if they want. I don't restrict it from that, but it's a totally random draw. I've got no favourites in that. I just press a button and it does it for me. So I can't choose that. Hideki Chibi did all the artwork for this show. Done amazing work for it. Check her out at Hideki Chibi at Twitch TV or at bestokecc.com.au. That's bestokecharactercreations.com.au. She's a full-time commission artist specialising in role-playing commissions. She does amazing work and a very broad skill set. What else is there? There's something else. Oh yeah, we had someone do the music. We commissioned an amazing artist for the music for this show. He's just like right over there. Lauren did the music for both this intro movie and for the Call of Cthulhu one. SoundCloud, Twitch, everything. Lauren Ross.
And YouTube now. I've started uploading all my music, like not just like my original like discography, my like songwriter music, but my commissions as well, like a portfolio on YouTube. So yeah, go and check it out, and why not drop a sub while you're there?
Awesome. I didn't really have that details, but cool. Let's do our intros. We'll start with Lauren. Go.
Hi, I'm Lauren Ross, and I am so incredibly thrilled to be back playing Azzy the Kobold Sorcerer, and just a little guy, just a little guy, and the little sort of. Oh, I'm so excited to be back. I've been thinking about this session for so long.
There's been more commission art. That's
There has been. Maybe. I've been commissioning way too much art for this bloody character.
And a plushie.
And a plushie, yes. Life size, actually.
No?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, Del, we can't hear you.
Totally muted.
Sorry. Hi everyone, I'm Del. I will be playing Lyrael the Liberated, your Elven Aasimar escape artist and cleric of Calistria. Yeah, I caught the bug too. I've commissioned art. I've worked on things for, several hours. Yep, it's just we're all in love with this game. It's wonderful.
And costume, I believe. Or coat.
I may have been doing a little bit of that, yeah. Look, my friend invited me to a con, and I just don't watch a lot of anime, so I'm like, what can I do? I can do my character.
Wait, you've got a cosplay of Lyrael?
I'm working on one, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I got to see that.
Will.
Yes, okay, so, hey everyone, my name is Will. I'm very excited for today, although it doesn't sound like it. It's because I'm trying to keep down the excitement. The biggest thing is that compartmentalizing this game from my other parts of life is a big thing that I had to do these last few weeks/months. Because the main thing is that I can literally dedicate like a whole week into what did Jojyre eat on Sunday? Oh, he ate this because he had to make a decision doing this, and he wrote this poem doing this, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of different things in which I'm trying not to dedicate parts of my life to, because
that might be called multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, it might be DID. I don't know what it's called, but it's fun and I enjoy it a lot. So yeah, I'm really excited for today.
Can you teach us how to do that?
Or how to deal with.
And today we're going to be learning how to turn your RPG character into a tulpa.
Today we're going to be learning how to change your life to becoming your RPG character.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I mean
so
the compartmentalizing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I
right.
need help with that.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
get
true.
into it too, yeah.
It has
It's
taken
really,
over my life.
Yes, it's very easy to do. You just unhealthily keep down your feelings. It's great.
Oh, I do that already.
Actually, that sounds like you're being your RPG character.
Yes, you channel pieces of it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited for today. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Emi?
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and I'm playing Leafy, the Lushy Druid, and I'm excited as well. I don't know if you can tell.
And the green hair is not because of the druid. It's just that's just this fashion thing,
That's just
But it matches, and it's great.
and it matches the green screen, so it's perfect.
Matches the green screen. I am
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad
It's
this week.
not too bad at the moment
Yeah,
until I
until you
re-dye.
refresh. Yeah,
Yeah.
That
I
happens a
still
lot.
haven't picked out my next color though. A bunch of the kids at the center have been giving me ideas, but I'd have to get rid of the green first.
I found blues and purples really stayed in for long, and they look spectacular.
Yeah. Someone said
Yellows
blue.
and-
Someone said blue yesterday, but I've also got an orange. So
Orange
is
just
good.
turned
Orange
white,
is good.
like yellow, really quickly.
yeah.
The yellow's also good.
Fun.
If you watch the old stuff where I used to have hair, I had coloured hair for quite a while on the
Yeah.
channel.
Now you got to color your beard.
You should do that thing they do
I
on TikTok where
shaved
you
My
fill your
handlebars.
beard with like sparkly, make it sparkly.
Yeah, just be like one of those Hunger Games characters with like a bright blue
No.
beard.
What is
no.
it? Beard Bong John on TikTok.
Like the beards, like to colour the beard and do that, it's really hard. And
You should do it once,
no.
just to say you've done it. Also,
My
I
goblin would
noticed.
want to, but yes.
I noticed in the chat when you put everyone's icons, you forgot to put Jojyre, and Jojyre has been left out.
What did you guys say?
I just clicked across the road and it's and
You
I
missed
thought,
Jojyre.
It wasn't
okay.
deliberate. It's there.
fine.
It's a metaphor.
there.
Jojyre is actually exiting the campaign this session.
No.
Yeah, see, it's there in chat. Jojyre.
Yeah, after rip.
Sorry, what? That was an accent. That was a misclick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Total
Anyway, who
misclick.
are you, MLP?
Yeah, MLP.
Hello, I'm Miss Producer, and I'll be playing Jake Blazing Fury. Which, well, stuff happened in the tower, and there's going to be some things that's going to go on probably later, which is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
Little
Simple
bit
to the point, quite small.
So shall we do a recap as we start with the game? Oh, so hi, my name is Karsh Goblin. I'm a retired circus performer, so I really love this game. I just wanted to point that out. I really love this game. This is actually my old hat that I used to wear. So this is for the show. But we'll start the show with a recap of some of the events that's happened previously in Season 1. Our circus group, Circus of the Broken Chain, split off from the Celestial Menagerie after an incident. And the previous circus owner, there's a lot of gripes and a lot of anger and a lot of... people weren't comfortable. So there was a split, and the young circus has spent about 6 months training and getting ready to put on their first show. Their first show was a relatively success in the town of Abberton, a very small little desolate farming community who have been struggling for quite a while now. The show was marred by several incidents. The major instance was the death of the ringmaster right as the show was about to go on. The cast here, the performers, took the reins and put on the best show that they could, with very little experience putting on a show and arranging acts and threatening new performers who were struggling to act. And there was maybe a little bit of sabotage as well throughout the performance from an outside source who had been stalking the circus for some time and knew pretty much which buttons to push and when. The same outside source who had killed the ringmaster. Our performers tracked this person down and again faced several more of their traps which they laid in the surrounding campsite. And they tracked this woman down and I wouldn't say murdered in cold blood, but they dealt with her efficiently in a very dangerous fight. At the same time, with some inexplicable allies from the river, who seem to be reoccurring characters because why not? They also, in that night, came across two little forest creatures who you saw everyone being very sad and unhappy around the campsite. And that's not how they deal with things. So they persuaded everyone to get up and dance and to celebrate. Unfortunately, they didn't understand that it was against the other people's will that they were celebrating and dancing. And in that translate fashion, our characters persuaded them that there's somewhere else which a lot more people, a lot more jovial, that need more dancing. So they were sent to the other side of the island.
Oh no.
To do the same thing to Mistress Darkslake's Celestial Menagerie. They're old foes.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Our group then encountered other sabotages and other strange events that had been happening around the town from that same murderer. That woman had been in the town for some time, creating mistrust and foul deeds. They had some conflict in the local church, a church dedicated to money, which is always the best church, of course. Confronted some people who were grave robbing, who weren't actually people, but just big demonic slugs and wearing skin, just picking up more skins to wear for their collection, for their closet later. They dealt with a boar running rampant who'd been told that people coming into the orchard were trying to kill them. The party came into the orchard, and actually killed them, and had some conflict over the fact that they had some young children, some young boar pups. I don't know how to call pups, but yes. The party split from that little bit of a moral dilemma, and they went elsewhere into the town to deal with that. In that split, the party met for the second time performers from the Celestial Menagerie. The previous night, of course, they had a performance off in the market square where they did quite well. But in doing quite well, they made themselves a target. Danica, the lion tamer, attacked with her lion. The one person who showed her up in the previous night. The lion is now dead. They chased Danica, they chased her to the rest of the menagerie, who were ready and waiting, so to speak. A fight ensued. Things didn't go well for the group, really not well, and threats were made, and the bad guys, well, at least from the party's perspective, got away. Don't give me that look, Del.
We're not the bad guys.
Are
They're
you
the
not?
good guys.
In further investigations, you rescued some kidnapped people, again by this murderer. You also had to track down the missing mayor who had disappeared on the way to the monastery. Found that the monastery had been taken over by some demonic person who had influenced and corrupted the local monks to the Blessed Lightning. Uncorrupting the temple was quite a feat, and saving not just the mayor but also the leader of the hermitage, who gave them the information that the person that did the corruption was not there but rather at this strange tower nearby. A tower which he was personally investigating, that's possibly the reason for the droughts and the ill fate of the local area. Upon entering the tower, this strange ancient tower, the party encountered these strange smelly creatures from deep below the surface of the planet of the ground, who seem to be, how can I put it, testing and experimenting with this glowing orb which circles the tower's top. Upon dispatching, and although he did flee, and clearing out the tower, they were blessed with some strange feeling that they haven't really experienced before and don't really know what's going on. They also found other evidence in the tower that these creatures were not working alone. They were working for someone else, a more powerful creature, in a temple underneath the city of Escadar. A temple which even those that have been from Escadar can't recall any knowledge about. But it certainly would require some investigation further. Also, throughout these events, one of our party have been, instead of electing himself or stepping forward into the role of the ringmaster, was kind of pushed into the role. And the veteran performers of the troupe have kind of mentioned that ringmasters go through a ceremony, a tattoo ceremony where it's more of a celebration than anything else. And we set our scene as our party. Well, I'll ask the party members. Shall we set our scene coming back to the town and because we didn't actually get back, or did you want back in the actual, traveling to Abberton and the campsite, or straight back in the campsite? Which one would you like?
Does anyone have scenes for the journey back?
Not particular. I think
No.
Boozy
I'm
just
good
be
with-
like recovering, catching
Yeah.
up breath.
Oh.
There was a pretty hectic fight.
I'm good
How
with
about
like
we,
getting back into the circus.
Yeah.
How about we
Uh,
start this? How about we start the scene just cresting the horizon of just seeing Aberton, and we're just like
Yeah.
we're just coming back.
Yeah.
So our scene opens as late. I'd say late in the day. Late in the day, again dry, no rain. You crest over a small rise and you can see the desolate town of Aberton. I say desolate. There's still people there, but the fields are barren. The river's mostly dry, or far lower than it should be, and they haven't been going well for quite some time. And you can see that the town spread out in front of you, the now creek which divides it, and behind the town, the large circus tent and surrounding campsites from animals and teamsters. And we'll open our scene there.
Just to double check, because we defeated the people that were interfering with the tower. We don't know if like much changed, did we, with the tower itself?
You don't know anything that's changed with the tower itself, no. But you did change, like you did feel this sense of warmth flood each one of you. A warmth which you don't know anything about, but there was something that happened as a result. Something which and something which infected, like hit everybody, and though no one's really spoken about it yet, those were there, you could see each other. Like the same thing happened. Just it's been unmentioned. Because there was still possible danger in the tower, and you wanted to make sure it was clear. You also stole a few things in the bottom of the tower. Like some plate mail was found.
And notes.
And notes. Yes. Notes that mentioned the temple underneath Escadar and possible...
Moonstone Hall.
Yes, Temple of Moonstone Hall underneath Escadar.
I would say as we crest the hill, reaching back to Aberton, as he would just kind of look over and say, "Oh, I thought it'd all be kind of be revitalized. Didn't we? I thought that was what the tower was doing. Maybe it's not just been long enough."
I mean,
It takes time to heal.
I suppose you're probably right.
The decay was gradual from the Hermitage's notes.
I don't know. I just thought I kind of wanted a big sort of heroic return, and it's all better now, and the water's flowing, and the flowers are blooming. But I guess it will take time.
I mean, we can have a celebration back at camp.
That sounds nice, yeah.
Hmm.
My feet are really sore. I could do with a sit down.
It's like I've been walking for months.
It feels like it.
I mean, regardless, I think
mean,
the
you
major
think-
thing for us.
You know, I've been barefoot this whole time. You guys have been wearing shoes at least.
We'll get you some shoes then, Azzy. I mean,
I don't wear shoes. It's fine. I was joking.
Well, you sure you don't want any slippers? You know, it'd be nice to have some slippers. They are quite nice.
I've not worn anything. I've tried wearing things on my feet before. It feels really claustrophobic, and it feels like I could just like fall over at any point because there's no like balance. You know, I kind of use my toes to like balance myself, and it's if I do that, then it just felt weird. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh yes, of course. I just whisper whoever's next to me, "You've got to give him shoes," and I just kind of like, "Yeah, of course, of course."
Besides, they don't make shoes for me, and I kind of points at his digitigrade feet. This kind of like weird, like it's not you guys walk on your heels, which is all your shoes are made for people like you, so it's not really doesn't work for me.
I can knit you some shoes if you want some made out of cloth. I mean, they're pretty easy to do. They're called feet warmers. It's gonna get cold soon. You know that, right?
Is
Do you
it?
mean socks, dear?
Socks for the outside.
Wouldn't socks
Well-
just get dirty?
Wear it inside your tent. I mean, that's the major thing, right? You don't wear it on the dirt. Why would you wear something made out of cotton and cloth in the dirt? Doesn't make any damn sense.
You know what clothing is?
Well, whichever one, if you do it, like, let me have space so my feet can, like, go through, so I can just walk like I'm used to, but yeah, that would be nice.
I will try and do something. Sure.
We're gonna get Azzy with leg warmers.
Leafy,
Aerobics Azzy style.
your your animals doing okay? Blueberry.
Yeah.
and-
Blueberry's okay. I'd like to go back and check on the wolf.
All right.
Oh.
Well, job well
Have you-
done,
have you-
everybody.
Have
That's
you
good.
decided on a name yet?
No. I feel like it'll come when the time's right.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, look,
I
the
think
circus.
Yeah, we start making our way
Yeah.
back, and we get back to the big top. And
I kind of nudge Jake, because I bet you there's a nice pot of tea waiting.
It will be there when I make it. I
Brilliant.
don't think the professor can make a pot of tea to save their life.
What I was trying to say is I'm looking forward to having your tea again. Sorry, I wasn't clear.
That's all right.
Yeah, let's go.
As you go up the little, it's only a little path to go to the area where the circus is, past the trees just outside of Abberton. You notice that quite a lot of the performance stuff is being packed up. The big tent's still there, but you can see underneath that there's a lot of the performance stuff already started to be packed up. You can see some of the wagons that are used just for storage and just for moving have already been started to be loaded, and there's teamsters moving around. The energy level is still quite low. There's not a huge amount of excitement, but since the death of Myron, this has been pretty much how things have been. There's not been that excitement for a while, and there's just a really low energy. But there's certainly, since you've been gone, which has only been a couple of days, there's work being done to start packing down. Except for the big top itself is still set up. That being pretty much the hardest thing to put up and down.
oh, I guess we're not staying for another show here.
Thank
Mhm.
Callian that
Oh.
they've already put everything back. I'm dead tired, so
Wa-
best we
was
keep
that
up the
something?
inventory, right?
Was this something we'd planned? I might just being forgetful.
No, I thought we got at least do another couple of shows here.
Yeah, I
At
thought
least
so
get,
too.
at least
Maybe
get more
one or
practice
two,
in.
but I mean, they don't
Pretty
have a lot
dry.
of money here.
Yeah,
It's
true.
pretty dry out here. They have a creek here, and it's dry as something. It's dry as like an autumn something, you know? It's very dry. I'm very tired. I can't think of any metaphors right now. But you have to understand. It's.
Quick, can you get
Yeah, we should
Jojyre a nap and
definitely
a koozie?
Give me a Napinethosaurus. No, I need rather, we need to move to the next town anyways. I think we're not going to be reigned as well, I've been refraining from saying it, as heroes for saving the city and the land and things like that. I know it's disgusting. I hate those words coming out of my mouth. But the main thing is that we need to move on, get some more money, build a foundation, and if we're going to show up the people in Escadar, the Moonlight Menagerie is what they were called, we've got to, get better. So let's forget all of this adventure and nonsense. Let's make sure that we keep our minds focused, and we always, always, always think of the circus. and our next act and performing and things like that. Just forget all of this fighting, this killing.
Yeah,
and
I
things
don't
like
know about
that.
everyone else, but that's quite enough adventure for a lifetime.
I agree. I agree.
So where are we going next then?
We should ask the professor. He's the one in charge of most things regarding this. Professor, where are you? And I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna just kind of ask people as I'm coming past them.
You go through asking, and some of the Teamsters, they direct you into the big top itself. Again, there's still lights there, but it's like you can see that it's almost an empty shell of what the full performance setup would be. And you can see him essentially in the middle, just barking, well, not barking orders, but just like directing what looks to be like the pack down, or the last parts of the pack down for tonight before restarting in the morning. It's like, oh, you're back. Oh, how did it go? What's the news?
We're
The
alive?
island won't be dying in my lifetime, which, is wonderful.
It's good. No,
That's
fine.
good because you live longer than most of us.
That was the point, yes.
Anything else apart from the island not dying? I didn't know it was dying, but
I was dying.
There's a lot of complicated things going on.
I don't understand. I didn't understand half of it, to be honest.
Some horribly
Sure,
smelly
that-
creatures,
Yes.
demonic influences,
Mhm.
nothing that we
Smelly-
need to worry about now.
smelly demons?
Something like
Hmm.
that.
Very dangerous.
drinks?
Very life-threatening.
Yes.
Yes.
Whiskey, vodka.
I think we still got some meat left over.
Oh,
Enough for all the
sounds good.
Teamsters? Or just enough for the party right here in this tent?
Well, we're not going to be staying long, and there's not much left, so we may as well have a good feast. It'll still probably take a couple more days to pack down, but may as well have a good
Okay.
feast and
Yeah, yeah.
get the energy levels up again. As you can kind of see, the mood's pretty low. Myron really did, leave a big hole in this place. But, and he moves over to Jojyre. It's like, don't worry, you can fill those boots. No, I actually think you got the right size.
Well, my feet are very flexible, so I can squeeze into most things. Most boots, in fact. Quick question. Where are we going? That's where are we going? Are we going to the other side of the island? Maybe to some of the other smaller villages to try and, prove Smet's reputation and things
Make
like
our way
that?
counterclockwise.
You see,
That sounds good.
we could just go from small town to small town, and we'll scrape together a little bit of a living. But don't you want to be famous? Don't you want to make something of yourself? Money?
You sound like Mordain.
Not totally Mordain's, but not totally Mordain. No.
Professor, how
Just
could you let the
thinking-
power go to your head? How could you do this to us?
Look.
We're not ready for Absalom.
Oh hell no.
This isn't going to be another.
Mistress
Endeavour like
Dustlike
that.
isn't even. She's not even ready to take the menagerie to Absalom. No. I was think. Look. If we go to another small town like Haverton, they probably aren't even in the same situation as we are here. They don't have the money to be able to, not just to pay us, but they don't have the resources for us to actually, to visit their town. We're a town itself. So if we move into another town, we're taking away all their food as well. We're taking away all their resources. So the only other place, if everyone else is struggling, that can probably help and that we're not going to harm, well,
Don't say it.
Somewhere else on
Abberton.
Kortos, not
Yes.
on not on
Abberton
Aaron.
too.
Look, we did a
Isn't there an
great
Abberton
show.
2 somewhere? Or, like-
And
Show.
we did a great show. It was amazing. It was a great start. I think we can push it, and we've got a good reputation from what you've been doing here, and we can use that. If we go to somewhere else, it's going to waste.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you all clearly have a place in mind, and I feel like I'm out of the loop. Where are we
You want
going?
us to go to Escadar, don't you?
You said it.
Why'd you say it? It's all your fault, Lyria. How could you do this to us?
Oh,
I
I've
don't
always wanted
think...
to visit. I've always wanted to see Escadar.
No, you don't. It's
It
actually
is
a...
There's lots of ships.
It's a wonderful city. It's a wonderful city, and don't you dare say anything
City?
horrible about my city, Jojyre.
It's a city. It's a city which mortal enemies live. It's a city where we escaped
Oh.
from.
The
It's a
people there are
city
questionable.
It's a big city. I'm sure.
The citizens of Escadar are questionable, yes.
Not the citizens of Escadar as a whole, just some of the
Just the
performance
majority.
there.
Yeah.
But they can
Should I
afford
be-
us.
Should I be worried? Should we be worried?
Why should you be
I
worried?
mean,
We're not
There's
worried?
I don't know, but bad people in a city.
we're not
It just kind
going
of
in
makes me
through,
nervous.
through the main road, are we?
Look, we could travel overland, and it'd take us such a long time that, again, we'd go from place to place,
And
town to town.
Directly past the menagerie to get in.
But it'd be town to town, and we'd, again, be draining people's resources. And if other places like Abberton, we've been lucky to stay here for as long as we have. We have taken so much of their resources. So, look, there's a town not too far from here. We'll hire some ships. We've got enough in the kitty for that. It's going to take several ships to move us all. And we can all
very
just
expensive.
float around the other side of the island.
Jojyre, I can take you fishing, like I said.
Oh, yes, fishing. Yeah, of course. No, actually, that sounds amazing, Azzy. I am really... How about we just, we can just set up near the dock that we're leaving from, and then we can see where we want to go. I've heard there's some really nice cities in Galarian, actually. We don't have to be confined to these islands that we live in now. We can go
That's
start a
true.
brand new place.
You're
That'd
paying?
be great. We can find the money by setting up in a dock town for about maybe 5 to 10 years and getting a foundation for us to go after the fact. That sounds good to me. I mean, 5 to 10 years, that's just, the menagerie's been around for almost that long. We can set... all I'm saying...
5 to 10
Is
years
that-
works for elves, sure. But for us humans, less
I am
so.
a half-elf. I'm a human too. I age very, very... Well, I age perfectly. But no, besides the point. The main thing is that you just need to make sure that we are sure. You didn't buy the tickets yet, right?
I will
invest any
say
money.
I'm aged very quickly, so might not be best for me per se.
So, Azzy's made the decision for us. Thank you, Azzy.
Oh, you haven't bought the tickets, right?
Yeah, nothing's invested yet. We can
So
still convince
let's
you
just-
that we're ongoing.
Well, not tickets per se.
All right, how about we talk about this in the morning when we're all hungover and we're making bad decisions? How about we do that? That sounds good to me.
Or how about we talk about this after drinks tonight, when we're fully making bad decisions?
Or we can finish celebrating the fact that we didn't die tonight and talk about it in the morning.
Yeah, let's think
I
about
like
other
that
things
one.
instead.
And tell
like
some
that one
stories
better
around the
too.
campfire and hopefully bring up the mood a little bit.
Sure. Let's focus on morale first, and then once the morale is up, then we will stop feeling that we're at the bottom of a bottomless pit. So let's go. Let's get everyone set up and drunk and happy, and make sure that we all just have a good time. Azzy, you were saying something? Please elaborate, and please say that you don't want to go to Escadar. Yes.
I'll
continue.
go where you guys go. I'll go where you guys go. I'll follow. Just I can go without seeing it if need be.
Don't say it like that, Azzy. If you say it like that, I'll feel bad.
No, honestly, I just how big is even Escadar? Is it like
Oh, it's
compared to Hamilton?
gigantic.
Like, is it 2-3 times this size?
Oh, more than that.
It's about maybe
really?
16, 10, about 10
Lots
times
of
the
boats.
size.
It's on the water. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the dock is quite nice, actually.
Oh, actually, that's really big. Oh, actually,
It's very
that's
large.
really, really big.
It's not as big as Absalom.
Yeah, Absalom.
Don't say things like
If you
that.
want to go somewhere.
We're
No,
not going to
big, like-
Absalom.
Like,
Yeah, we're
places
not
that are
going
too
Absalom.
crowded make me nervous.
It'll be fine.
Look,
I
I know all the
trust-
best places in Escadar. If we do end up going, can keep us away from the
yeah. If it's where you grew up, then I'm sure
Big
it'll be
groups.
fine. Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah, Lyra can take you bar hopping.
I'm not taking Azzy bar hopping.
Why not?
Yeah, it's called a bar crawl. It's totally different. You're not able to hop after the crawl.
There are. I'll take you to a few taverns there that are better, but some of them make the Mad Mug look like a circus. And
I was actually going to say
Okay.
the Mad Mug look at kindergarten.
or that, yes,
Okay.
some of them aren't friendly. But I can
Gotcha,
take you to the
okay.
ones that are and the ones that aren't too
Yeah.
crowded either.
Yeah, sounds good.
Leafy, you've been quite quiet.
I'm okay with wherever you guys want to go.
I mean, it's not permanent. We're not going to put down roots, but I just think it'll be able to give us enough finances to move on to where we need to be, like to anywhere else.
I do like the sound of that. Like to anywhere else.
I just-
Jake, you are the voice of reason. Please convince these crazy people not to go to Escadar. I'd really prefer if we don't go, but it's up to the group. This is a democracy. not to say much else. We have 2 going that want to go. Leafy's on the fence. I will.
I didn't say I wanted to go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go look after the wolf and get Blueberry some food.
Oh yeah. Is that tame?
Yeah,
So-
he's
You haven't been
Friendly?
nibbled yet, haven't you?
oh
Just-
yeah.
It's just been. The sisters haven't. Well, it's got one friend in camp. Let's just so to speak,
Better not
and
be
she's
May.
using it.
Better not be May. Not
It's
May,
going to be May.
It's going to be May.
And she's using it to get her own way. I've had complaints from her sisters.
I'll go.
Ah.
When
I'll
don't
go
you have complaints
see
from
what
the
I-
sisters?
I'll go see what
That
I have to.
perfect
I can do,
precocious child.
and Leafy's gonna head off towards.
Yeah, I
With
think
Blueberry.
she's taught it to snarl. From my observations, and just observations, I haven't interfered. And also from the reports that I'm hearing from the sisters' complaints, little May has seemingly adopted that wolf that you brought back, and she's giving it lots of cuddles. She's stealing meat from it. I mean, it needs to be fed. I understand, but she's stealing it, and yeah, and whenever her sisters approach, it now snarls. So I don't know what she's done, but just want to point that out.
Paul's whispers in Leafy's ear, says, can we see if we can train it to snarl at Mordain as well?
I'll go talk to May as well then.
Trying to pull down tensions, not escalate them. Just a thought.
Lyriel has rarely looked so proud.
And Mordain is also apprehensive about going back to Escadar. I will say that.
So Leafy heads off to look after the
Good
animals.
for her.
So anything else in this?
Drinks.
You guys
Drinks.
should
Drinks, please.
We'll
We
follow
got a
the lead.
Decide this
few-
later.
Very
Decide this later.
nice vials of alcohol.
So we'll reopen another scene then. We'll close.
Sure. Yeah.
Here.
Leafy, you go around your. You go in search of Little May, and you.
I was going to deal with the animals first.
Oh, you'll deal with the animals. Okay, we'll do the same thing. You go to deal with the animals. You go around the corner of Bardolph's, Bardolph the Bear's, personal wagon where he lives by himself, and the scene in front of you is, in front of you are the sisters, the Featherfall Five. 4 of them, with their backs to you. And in front of them is the wolf and Little May. Just run like the girls, the older girls are between you and May and the wolf, and May's just sitting there with the wolf on the ground. She's got some food and snacks, meat for the wolf, and the wolf is sitting with her and she's petting it, and it's just staring at the girls, and they're standing there, and you don't know what's prompted this. You don't know what's been said before your arrival, but there's this tension in the air as you go around the corner of the wagon and see this. There's this tension in the air between these two groups. By the way, May's a young child, a young girl. Very young. 6. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello.
The May's older sisters don't even like hear you, but May just looks past them and just waves, and then goes back to petting her like petting the wolf. It's like, hi, Leafy.
Hi, I see you've been looking after him, and I walk over to the wolf to pet him as well.
Do you walk through the sisters?
I walk around them.
Or around them? Yeah. They as you walk past them, they just step back a little, as if they're afraid of what the wolf might do to you, even you. Like this might, like to them, they feel like this is the line. This is only how close they can go, and they're afraid that like you're going closer. That's the read that you get on them, and they just that little back away.
So you've been looking after him?
Yeah, he doesn't like fruits.
Yeah.
He likes meats, and he doesn't like makeup. And he doesn't like mean girls. And with that, there's a snarl, and the girls are screaming, "Run!" Like they just run, and when I say run, they run towards the actual creek bed.
Oh. I see that he's been making other friends.
Well, whenever I say girls, and he growls again.
Oh, you've been training him.
Yeah. They don't know it yet.
Yeah. What else have you taught him?
Sit. Roll over and doesn't do a thing. And I'm trying to get it to shake, but every time we shake, it just shakes its body.
Oh. I think he's doing okay. You've been putting a lot of work in, I guess.
Can I show you the other thing that I taught?
Hmm?
Okay, don't be afraid.
Okay.
And says, okay, Wolfie, hugs. And the wolf just jumps up and just leaps on you. And he's now...
Leafy like falls over with the weight.
Yeah, and he's now just on top of you and just lays down.
This wolf is definitely bigger than Leafy.
Yeah. For memory, I think dire wolf size. Yeah.
Please. Can you get off, please?
Roll over. Roll over. This is why we had to talk roll over. And it just rolls off and just lays on the ground next to you.
I'm glad
you gotta-
he's fitting in.
She comes over and gives another treat of meat. So, see? Very well behaved. Just don't say the G word.
Yeah, okay. I won't.
Can I keep them? Or do you want...
Maybe
You can teach me?
Maybe we can look after him together.
And maybe if you can teach me, I can do a solo act. I can do an animal act. I mean, I'm okay with heights. I think that's never been an issue. I just don't like my sisters.
Well, maybe we could work up to that. I don't know if Wolfie here is really much of a circus animal, but
does it look like any wolf you've seen?
no, he's had it rough.
Yeah. All you need is hugs. And she said it. And suddenly Wolf jumps up and just tackles her to the ground and starts looking at her. So,
roll over.
Thank you. See, all you need is that, and like, he's not that bad. Just those teeth really rip into that meat.
Yeah.
So you teach me?
Yeah.
We can put on an act later.
We can work up to it, and we can work together. And
I heard the other performers like they were scared. They were talking that we were going to the city. Like, can I perform in the city?
We'll see. We'll practice, and
like, even if it's not in the big top, even if it's not an official show, I'll do it on the street and see if I can make some money, and so that way I can pay for food. And maybe if I make enough money, I can have my own wagon.
Yeah.
You sound like my sisters.
Oh,
You sound like you don't like my idea.
No, I like your idea. I'm really tired, and
Have you been talking to them?
no, not at all.
It sounds...
That's not.
So where have you been? Like, what? Like, you...
We've been out on an adventure, I guess you could say.
Can I come next time?
Who's going to look after all the animals here when I'm gone, though?
Well, Bardoff looks after himself. Eliza looks after all the snakes. And, well, Wolfie can come with me, like Blueberry does.
We'll see. Uh, what else has been happening while we've been away?
Well, everyone's been really like quiet and like they're not talking very much. There's been not everyone wants to go to the city, but I I don't mind going to the city. I just want to see new people, go new places, and maybe move out.
Do I remember if the Featherfall 5 came after?
No,
Oh.
the Featherfall Five's parents' disappearance was a cataclysm of
Yeah, it's
The-
why we left.
the
'cause
separation.
Beth and Johan disappeared
Yeah,
Yeah.
in an accident.
yeah.
Oh. I guess.
I haven't been there for a while. I had friends. They said they were my friends.
You had friends?
Yeah.
Um,
I had friends in the old circus. Not all of them came. None of them came.
yeah. I'm sorry, May. I'm really tired. I'm gonna head back to my wagon.
Okay. Okay. Do you want another?
Hmm?
And she starts spelling out.
Oh, no, that's okay. It's okay. Um,
Okay. I'll send you in for your morning one then.
it's okay. I'll talk to you later.
It's okay. I've got a key.
What?
Bye.
Oh, okay.
And she's twirling around something on a chain or on a piece of rope.
How did she get that?
I've truly never been so proud now.
How did she get that
Literally,
key?
just literally, mini Larry over here.
Well, some things are thankfully a bit different, but yeah.
She's small enough to climb through windows if you left him unattended. And she's a little devious. Like, very devious. Who's next?
I'm assuming after we leave the professor's tent, most of us kind of go our separate ways, I think. I just kind of look over at everyone and it's just, the celebration's a for sure thing then? 100%
I
we're doing a
mean-
celebration tonight?
Oh, it seems so.
Yeah, now that we haven't died, I wouldn't mind, relaxing a little bit.
Well,
We did
okay.
get some very nice, and I'll pull out one of the vials of like the super nice, fancy alcohol that we found there.
I think maybe. How
This
long
is
is
the
it
good
until
stuff.
How long is it until the party's supposed to be starting?
It's already
What time of
evening.
day is it? Yeah,
It's-
probably like now, whenever we want.
I
Probably
suppose.
soon. We've just had a long trip. How about for about maybe 10 to 15 minutes we just take some alone me time, just to reset, make sure that we're all okay. Go back to our tents or cots or wherever we sleep, and just take inventory of everything and how fast it's gonna take for us to pack it all and leave. All right, perfect. All right, how about we all do that? That sounds good.
For once, we won't yell at you for going off on your own and nearly get killed.
That may or may not be true this time as well. So
Well, now I want to protest.
how about we meet up in a few minutes? How about the main one of the side campfires? How about that? All of us just meet up there and we just
Yeah, sure.
See if Leafy wants to come.
Yeah, someone we can find Leafy. I'll find her. I think she was going after the animals, right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I'll go find her and just let her know the plan. All right. Well, I will see all of you
In a bit.
in a bit. Yeah, in a bit. Right. Well, okay. I will take my leave and just kind of walk off.
Jake.
Hmm?
Could I chase you up on that cup of tea now? Was this be a good time, or is it?
Lyriel will also split off.
Why not? Let's have some nice tea.
Yeah.
We need to reset after all of that, and now we're going to Escadar. Hooray!
So if I may ask, just cut ahead while we're drinking. So, I've been meaning to ask, but I've never really gotten a straight answer from anyone. What's the deal with everyone in Escadar? I don't really know the story. And I definitely feel that Jojyre and Lariel don't want to talk about it. I just want to make sure that we're not going somewhere where they'll be hurt or upset or anything. Or you, for that matter.
You do hear a clink from the teacup. I was like, let's just say the old circus that we were in.
Like, if you don't want to share, you don't have to.
No.
It's all right. It's all right.
You are. We're going into. I was going to say lack of bit of word of the lion's den, but we've killed the lion, so we don't have that as a problem anymore. So I'm not going to tell you the full story because I don't want you to color. The city itself is fine. The people in it are fine. The problem is, it's the main base of the Celestial Menagerie, where they basically do a lot of their performances. And you saw what happened earlier with them.
Well, I saw them attacking us, but
it's very,
I don't know.
I
mean,
very
I
rare
joined
that
you.
People leave that circus and live to tell the tale.
I mean, I joined you after you left, and
yeah.
I mean, I never really pried, but I always felt that there was this sort of shadow hanging over. And
yes, there is. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
If there's anything, you're not ashamed, or you are ashamed.
I'm not ashamed to admit it. A lot of stuff did happen.
Good. You shouldn't be ashamed of things like that. But if there's anything, like, I don't know what I don't have any context, or I don't know what happened, but I just want to offer myself as, like, being there if I could cheer anyone up, basically. And that includes you, and it includes everyone else. So just, I want to make sure you're all right. Because you've took me in, you gave me a home and a family, and I'm really grateful for that. So I just want to see if I can return the favor in any small way I can.
I think the best way to return the favor is to make your own mind up. Don't rely on what people tell you. Make your own choices. We can give you advice, but you're your own. You are your own person.
I'm really not good at that. That's the thing.
Well, take advice and then make your own choice. That's what all I can say. If you listen to other people, they will convince you to do what they want you to do. It's one of the reasons about the circus, about Vicious Dustlight. They can be very convincing sometimes, but behind a beautiful smile is very, very sharp teeth.
I know.
Seems fair. Seems fair, but smells foul. And sometimes people who have a little bit of. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just. It's just. I just get really stressed when I make my own decisions because I worry I'm going to mess something up. So if I follow other people, then at least it's not my call and it's not my responsibility. So I can just.
Yes, but by taking your own initiative, you've saved all our lives once in that tower.
Oh, but that's different, isn't it?
No, it's not.
That's a
It's-
moment-to-moment thing. That's what I'm talking
No,
about.
but
Like,
you see what's happening. You make the best choice based on information at that time, and you act on it. Think about the same thing with talking to people. Like you wouldn't ask Leafy about certain things. You wouldn't ask L'Ariel about borrowing their keys for an act. You wouldn't ask a Jojyre about the tattoo you might be getting soon.
it's just. I don't want to get too into it, but
Of course.
I ran away from my home, and I took the initiative,
Mhm.
and it was the worst decision I ever made. And I'm just worried I might make that same mistake again, is all.
You're here now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Do you enjoy yourself here?
yes, but
Doesn't matter
believe me
about
when I
what you
said
did, is where you're going.
it was a very long road to get here, I'll say that.
Who said a smooth road? Would you be who you are right now if you didn't leave your home? What would you be doing at home right now? There had to be a reason why.
Oh, look, the party's starting. We should get going. We should get going.
We
Don't
should
want to
get
miss
going.
the festivities and the alcohol. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Sorry if I went down a place I shouldn't have gone. Anyway, let's enjoy ourselves and go into the town where we may get killed. Hooray!
I'm back.
I'm probably gonna go find Leafy. Probably find her right after when she talks to May. You're eating right now, so it's all good. Just don't want to do anything first.
I don't want to. Leafy's probably just sitting in her wagon. And she's just sitting there up against Blueberry, and she's looking over her runes.
Okay. Knock, 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 knock. He's not knocking. He's actually just saying it. Knock, knock, knock.
Come
Hello?
in.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Leafy. The wolf okay? Everything's good over there?
Yeah. May seems quite attached.
Oh, it's good that she has something to lean on. That's great. Yeah. I mean, they are beautiful creatures, of course. We are going to, well, the party's going to start soon. I was just wondering I wanted everyone to meet near a side campfire if possible before we actually start the festivities. It'd be nice for us just to talk a little bit before, the alcohol gets us, This is one of those things.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you. I'll
Yeah.
come join everyone now.
5 to 10 minutes, okay?
Oh,
Just,
okay. Yeah.
You doing okay? You sound like you're not doing okay. Are you fine?
I'm fine.
Okay, perfect. I did want to talk to you later about that thing we talked about in the tower. Remember? Not the tower, the
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, we can talk to each other? That'd be great.
Yeah. At some point. Maybe another
Yeah.
day when there's no alcohol there.
Sure, fine. I can see that fact. Perfect. Well, I will share a lot of things later then. No worries. Yeah, so 5 to 10 minutes. Just make sure that you are there or you are square.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Bye. And
Bye.
Jojyre very awkwardly leaves. You notice that he just seems to be obviously after the talk with Escadar, for some reason there's a lot of tension, at least with a lot of those how he's talking to people. Other than that, I think Jojyre is going to spend the rest of the time just kind of helping some of the teamsters get ready, at least for the party, looking at the stores of alcohol and the food and the meat, and just trying to see if everything is good to go. But yeah.
some of the performers start gathering, and the teamsters start coming in from finishing up in the tent. The smell of food starts wafting over across the campsites. Barbecuing of meats and herbs and spices. It looks like they're bringing out pretty much the best of what's left over. There's still going to be food for coming days, but the professor seems to have wanted to have at least some celebration now that you're back, and you can start smelling that waft across as you, I believe, starting to move to a smaller campfire off to the side.
Yeah, before the party starts, even before people start gathering and stuff. Okay.
So what did you want to talk about, Jojyre?
Well, everyone's here. Okay, perfect. So now that everyone is here, I just wanted to say a few things before we, celebrate and stuff like that. We haven't had much time to talk. Well, we have had a lot of time to talk, but not talk about stuff for real, Not talk about who we are and what we're trying to do and things like that, okay? This is a team building exercise that I learned a long time ago. A major thing that I wanted to say was that I appreciate all of you. All of you are very important to me, and all of you are one of the, what was the line again? Regardless.
Are you dying?
I'm trying to make sure that I remember exactly how it worked really well when my previous...
I'd like to sense motive on Jojyre.
Can I roll spot hidden on Jojyre's hand to see if he's got it written down on his hand?
It's not on his hand, it's on his sleeve. Sure. Sense motive.
That was a joke, but...
Yeah.
It's against his deception, so you got no chance.
Regardless.
It's not true.
I just wanted to say to everyone that our adventures were very fun. The circus is a very fun place to be. But, the vibe, I might not pass the vibe shift, if you understand what I'm saying.
I have no idea what that means.
It's like, it's a new term that a lot of the younger people use. A vibe shift, where the vibe changes and, the people are left behind and things like that. It is very different, you have to understand. The main thing is that I have enjoyed a lot of your company. And, well, tonight is going to be very fun. A celebration, of course. But I wanted to make sure that all of us were doing okay. And that's why I want to play a small drinking game with everyone, if possible. Be great.
Okay.
Perfect. So this is a game of my own devising.
I don't do well with alcohol. I just...
Oh.
What's the
You
game?
can do water. Leafy has to too.
Yeah, I don't drink.
I can drink, I'm just very small.
That puts a wrench in my plans. Of course, Leafy can't drink. She's a plant. But it's okay. We will we'll have some things set up for that. Okay, so this is a game of my own devising. It is something that I've created myself. Last time we did the team building exercise, it was not well, it wasn't a drinking game, first of all. But the second thing is that this is more fun and more entertaining and more interesting. Okay, so this is what I like to call chamber pot, and he's gonna reach behind a stump. And he's going to take out a small black pot. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't like where this is going, Jojyre.
Don't worry. It has been cleaned. And has only been used a few times. So, it is very clean. And I've made sure that I've gotten Axel to do prestidigitation on it. So it should be at least clean in some sort of sense of the word, if possible.
Have you been
so the main...
already?
No.
I don't think you're supposed to get a head start.
Have you been doing anything else?
No. So the game is called Chamber Pot. And the way it works is that we all, well, he takes out a deck of cards. There are 4 suits in the deck of cards. And we all draw a card on our turn. And when we draw, we all get we all have our own separate drink. And you just pour a little bit into the chamber pot, however much you want to pour in. And then, once the loser is established, they drink whatever is in the chamber pot. That's how the game works.
Ew.
Um,
Are you
Yes, you-
super sure it's clean?
It's very clean. I've cleaned it many times in the last 10 minutes. And I've made sure that Axel has done a presto on it. It is clean.
can
I'm
we
gonna
just
do
use,
prestidigitation myself and just like conjure up some water to just like flush it out and just make sure it's.
Can I just suggest, Jake, do you have an empty teapot?
No, not that one. I got that one. That's good. I got that one at there. Yes, I do. And I will go and grab one of my more metal teapots that could probably handle anything corrosive.
I mean, the game isn't really called chamber pot without using a chamber pot. It's kind of a... Well, it's fine. We're all new.
Use your
We're all new.
imagination.
Fine,
We,
fine. We're all
now
new
call
at
the
this
game Teapot.
Only some...
What?
Fine, we'll use teapot. It's fine, it's fine.
What'll happen if I need to drink because I can't drink alcohol?
You can just have
Uh,
some of your water.
Yeah, we'll establish that, you know, if someone wants to drink for Leafy, they can drink for Leafy. If not, you can drink your water, Leafy. It's all fine. I'm not
That
gonna make
sounds
you
like
drink
you're
your-
volunteering.
It's not a volunteering. I'm just saying
How
that
do we?
someone
What?
can.
What decides? What decides who the loser is?
Yes, of course. So the loser is that we spell out the words. We spell out the word chamber pot. You have 10 chances, but since we're using a teapot, now it's called teapot. So we use 6 chances. And the way it works is that every time you draw a card from a suit, there are 3 things. Clubs, you must give a compliment to the person on your left. Further, if they've already received one that round. And the compliment must be unique. And if you can't think of one within 5 seconds, you have to add a letter to the teapot. Okay? And then now, spades, you must ask a question that must be unique to another player. Alright? And if you can't think of a
Does
question...
it have to be on your left or your right or just anyone?
No, any other player is fine. But the main thing about this one is that the other person cannot lie, or they must add a letter to their name or the teapot. And for the what was the other one? The hearts, it's truth or lie. So the way it is that you must tell 2 truths and 1 lie, and if everyone gets it, then the person adds. If not, everyone else adds. All right. And then, of course, the last suit, diamonds. You can choose any of the above 3, whatever one you want to play. That seems good to me. All right. Everyone got that?
Yeah.
What if
And
I
out of-
can't read or write Taldane? I can only do Draconic.
I can keep track of yours for you, Azzy.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, perfect. Did we bring drinks? Is the question. Do we have any drinks with us? Because I didn't bring any. I forgot. I was making sure the chamber pot was clean, but not
Yeah,
using it
we
anymore.
got some.
Perfect. All right. Okay, so let me hand those out. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And here we go. Perfect.
I
Perfect,
pull out
perfect,
one
perfect.
of the fancy vials.
So, this game is going to be very fast, especially since we're only using 6 letters, obviously. Since I
We
am
can
going
still
first,
call it Chamber Pot.
No, it
No.
defeats the purpose. We'll use teapot
We'll do
instead. 6
teapot.
letters. Teapot is fine. We'll do 6 letters instead. We'll play this another day, maybe in Escadar, once we're all dead. So I will go ahead and go first, and I will make sure that once I go first, it should be fine.
We established where we're
should-
sitting.
Yeah, we
Yes,
need
it's
to
established
establish
that
where
too.
we're sitting.
Perfect.
I think we just look at the stream, clockwise around the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Well,
makes sense.
Okay, so my left would be Jojyre, Jojyre's left would be Leafy, Leafy's left would be MLP, MLP's left would be you, your left would be me.
Mm.
Could we do that in the tokens?
I'm moving the tokens now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. So I have drawn a something. I forgot what the suits were. I have drawn a something, and I must ask a question. So, let me ask this to Lario. Lario, are you okay with going to Escada?
Oh, you're going right for it.
It's the point of the game.
That thought the point of the game was to have fun.
It is fun. And also, are you okay with going to Escada?
I mean, can you be a bit more specific?
Sure. Will you feel comfortable going back to Escada, knowing that the Celestial Menagerie will be there? Or do you think that we should fight the Professor harder on it?
I don't think we should fight the Professor harder on it.
Okay. Alright, first round done. So that means that this does not add a T to the name. That's fine. Alright, whoever's next, please go next.
Are we going around the same way? So
yeah.
Leafy.
That'd be
Oh.
Leafy.
I grab a card. Oh, question. Sorry, I'm not very good with these sort of games.
You can pass. You can just add a letter to your name. That's fine.
Azzy,
Yes.
where were you born?
I was born. What was it called? It was an island called Jojyre. Island called Jojyre. It's. So this is like, it's kind of like a huge giant sea like river between the two continents, between like the north and I can't remember what it's called north, but then Mwangi south, and then like there's these two islands in the middle. If you follow that just southwards, Jojyre is like a tropical kind of island in south, which is east of the continent of Mwangi.
Huh. You've come a long way then, I guess.
I really have, yeah.
Jake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another rule. Sorry, I forgot. Whenever it's your turn, you must drink, and the other person that you ask also has to drink. I forgot. That's what makes this a drinking game.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Oh.
sure, yeah. And as you will
Perfect.
take a
Alright.
tiny little baby sip.
I just clink glasses.
I am going to just
Sorry.
Oh.
Lots of questions.
Questions. Too many questions.
I was just going to say, Will, I've given you that handout now. I know why you wanted to ask for a handout. It's there for you.
Yep.
Anyway.
All good. All right, question, Jake. Who are you asking? We don't have to play a lot of rounds, by the way. I just wanted to, get everyone a little bit loosened up for the party. It's all good.
I'll ask Jojyre.
Of course.
What's the one thing you want to go and see back when we go to Escada?
What's the one thing I want to see when we go back to Escada? The one thing I want to see. Go back to Escada. Oh, that's a tough question.
Come on, Will. I gave you all that lore. Pick one.
The one thing I want to see. Well, first of all, I may not be going back to Escada. But the second thing, if I did have to go, I would say that I really, really want to see a couple of my old friends. It'd be nice to see them one last time. And those friends would be just nice to see, and I would make sure that they wouldn't, be able to see again, if you get my drift. But yeah, that's probably the one thing. Oh, two things, sorry. I gave you two things for that. I'll drink to that, just in case.
Takes another sip.
Oh, whoops, that should have been not... Oh, nothing, never mind. Regardless.
Me.
Yes, next turn.
Oh,
It's not foundry. You can actually hit the thing.
3.
Ooh.
So
Truth
I
or lie?
have to
Truths and a lie.
tell 2 truths and a lie.
Mhm.
Oh. See, as he suddenly get very nervous. I was once stranded at sea for 13 days. I think it was 13. Might have been 12.
Oh, I'm really good at this game.
I've once caught a fish bigger than me, and I have... Oh no, this is hard. And
It's okay.
I have I've never been in a city bigger than Abberton,
Okay.
or town, or village.
2 truths and 1 lie. Which one is the lie? I vote for... Which one?
I vote for fish.
I say that it's actually the city. I think he's been in a bigger city than Abberton.
I agree with Jojyre. I think that's how you know that they can be crowded.
I think you haven't been stranded at sea for 13 days.
Right answer is the city. Or at least that's the lie.
City. Perfect! Well, Leafy and Jake, you both added T to your list. Make sure to keep a T on there. Alright. And who is next? Oh, Lario. It is your turn next. After Lario, we are going to enforce the actual rules. The game goes much more risky and much faster.
The actual rules.
Okay. Oh, 3. 2 truths and a lie. Wonderful. Okay. I have. Okay, let me think. All right. I've broken into a bank. Escadar is my favorite city.
Of course.
And for a period of time in my life, I worked as intimate entertainment.
Interesting.
What do you mean by... What do you mean by intimate entertainment?
I was an
Bar
escort,
hostess?
Azzy.
Yeah.
It's an escort.
How
Oh,
old are
Lario,
you?
you brought this up. Lario. You must explain.
Can I suggest navigator?
Well, how about other people go first, and I
think you haven't broken into it. No, I did. Oh.
We witnessed her breaking into a bank a couple of days ago.
No. We didn't break into that bank. We were very welcome there.
I'm gonna guess that Escadar isn't your favorite city because you really seem you don't want to go back to it.
I'm gonna change my answer to that you weren't a escort.
I'm guessing the bank.
What's the first option again? Sorry.
Her ones were I've broken into a bank, Escadar is my favorite city, and I worked in intimate entertainment.
I'll say 2. Escadar. I think it is yours, but I can't really make a justification out of the 2.
Okay. Which one is the lie?
I've never broken into a bank.
Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Come on, she worships the goddess of lust. You've got to give one. You've got to at least toss a coin.
Wait. So wait. What is an escort?
We can move on to the next round. How about we do that? Perfect.
5 seconds.
All right.
5 seconds
Next
from the
round.
dice roll.
If you do not ask your if you do not do it in 5 seconds of drawing a card, you must add a number or letter to the thing.
Can I also ask what was number 1 for the thing? I've got question on number 2.
1 is you have to compliment the person to
Okay,
your
compliment.
left.
Gotcha.
Perfect. All right, I am going to draw a card, and then we will see how it goes. Maybe make sure everyone remember the letters. I haven't got a single letter yet. Number 1. Oh, Lario. Lario, you are a very fiery person.
I am to your
and
right.
I appreciate your. I am lying. No, left. Wait. From my
I am to
perspective,
your
it's
right.
left.
Oh. I was going by what we can see.
Assuming we're facing inwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Leafy.
Oh.
You're wrong. Take a number. Next.
No.
Leafy.
Whatever you
Any
want.
of the above.
Jake, your tea is very nice.
Oh. Okay.
Next.
Two
lies and a
truths
truth.
Too late. Next.
Next.
It's 5 seconds isn't long enough.
I know.
4. Lariel, what's an escort?
An escort is someone you pay to have intimate adult relations with that are
Oh,
for
you mean,
some
you mean
people. Yes.
sex?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
I thought it
you
was
okay. Oh, no, it's not my turn. Okay. Oh, great. 2 truths and a lie. Oh God. Oh no.
No.
I have to add one. Yeah.
Time.
You gotta think of
That's
it
the
beforehand.
hardest one. I know. I'm trying to.
I would say the 2 truths and a lie, when you start telling your truths and lies, it's probably fine to stop the 5 count.
Yeah, but she wasn't even started.
Yeah.
It's true. Number 1, compliment under the left. I've already passed who? Wait. Leafy.
Leafy.
Yes. You are very nice and adorable, and I really love your personality. Perfect. All right, next.
Let's see. Blueberry doesn't actually like blueberries. I don't have real ears, and I never really went to did much in Escadar.
You didn't have ears, how are you hearing us? I think that's the lie.
The lie is Blueberry doesn't like blueberries. I've fed him blueberries before.
I agree. Oh. I'm gonna go with Jojyre. I think Jojyre is right. I think that Blueberry likes blueberries.
Blueberries.
Yeah, it's the blueberries.
Damn it!
Leafy holds up some of the leaves, and there's just a hole.
You see as he kind of scroll down a draconic letter.
Nice. Next.
Oh, was it me?
Jake is next.
That would
Compliment.
be Azzy for me.
Yep.
Okay. Azzy, you do wonderful water-based magic tricks.
Thank you.
Compliment,
My
which is
turn.
a fact.
Oh, that too.
2, that's ask a question. Jake, what's your favorite kind of tea?
Green tea. Okay.
Lyra.
Oh,
Much faster when you've got a
yes.
countdown.
4. I can pick. Jojyre, darling, your hair is lovely since you've grown it out.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, perfect. Well, my turn. Another compliment. Wow. Oh no, question.
Yep,
Question.
question.
Yes, I brought up the game and I forgot the rules. Question. Jake, how many times do you think you've hit your face with your fire boy?
How many stars in the sky?
That's not an answer.
Too many to lose. Too many I've lost count.
I
My nose
see,
doesn't look. My nose doesn't look like this normally.
Well, unfortunately, that's not actually an answer to the question. So please add a letter to your name. I need to know the exact number.
We'll do one more round, then we'll have to wrap.
Yeah, Jake, you're losing.
We'll see who's losing by the end, and just let's see what's left.
3. Oh, 2.
2 truths and a lie.
Write a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leafy adds.
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
It is.
Jake. Pick.
2 truths and a lie. Dustlike gave me the idea for the mohawk. I have a brother, and I don't like coffee.
I'm gonna guess it's the mohawk.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
you
guess.
all, I get it. You all seem to not like dust fight, so why would you?
I'm gonna guess the brother.
I'm guessing the coffee.
I'm guessing coffee as well, yes.
Coffee was a lie.
Ah,
Good.
all right.
Of course.
Unfortunately, we did have a bit of an advantage there.
We've known each other for quite a bit of time. Plus,
Yeah,
I've
well.
seen Jake drink coffee before. So, it's one of those things. Azzy?
Me. 3. 2 truths and a lie. Okay. 1. I find hair on like humanoids kind of gross. 2. Azzy's not my original name. 3. I have never tasted cheese.
The cheese?
I'm gonna hope it's hair. Just
guessing.
like
I'm gonna guess the cheese.
I'm gonna have to guess cheese.
Cheese is correct. Sorry. But for what it's worth, Jojyre, she's not wrong. It does look nice grown out. I just don't like to touch it. It's fine. I can look at it, but just it's only
Is
when
it
it
like-
falls out and it's just like stringy and everywhere. It's just kind of like, ugh.
Or is it more like it's like you don't like animal hair, or is it just like more of a human?
No,
like a
it's
humanoid
just
hair kind of
I
thing?
don't know. I just don't like it when it comes out and it gets like.
you don't like shedding.
No, I really don't. Which is ironic because I do shed, but it's different because yours is like its hair's like stringy and long and it's like tangles up and it's. Sorry, it's a little pet. I ignore it most of the time.
2 question. Leafy, do you want to see more of Escadar?
I never really thought about it, I guess. I think it'd be nice, but I'm not sure.
There's some gardens.
Very nice gardens in the penthouses. Very nice. Also, a lot of good windows to enter from. All right.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's-
at the
that's-
end of this,
we have to call it at some point.
Leafy
Yeah.
and Jake are tied. You thought we were gonna make it all the way through Chamber Pot. Come on.
No.
I know you
Well,
weren't. I was,
Patrick in the
I was-
scene.
We'll
I
play
was
this off
serious.
stream.
Yes.
Leafy and Jake are tied. Jake, I think that means that you get to drink.
Oh, it's
Leafy
gonna be
can't.
very fun.
Joy.
Yes.
There is
Oh,
some
two
nice
truths
wine
and
in there.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, two truths and a lie. Two truths and a lie. I will throw some in just for an extra. Number one, the truth. I did wash it for 10 minutes. Number two, another one. I did have Axel and also Azzy used Presto on it. And number three, I got all the stains out. Two truths and a lie.
That's good we're using the teapot then.
The marks. Oh, it's
Yeah,
gotta
it's
be
like
marks.
we all just like go.
Just like kick over the. Can I get everyone to do a spot check, please?
A what check?
Spot
What
check.
check?
Perception.
Reception.
A perception.
Perception.
19.
Okay.
Ginger. 30.
She.
Holy.
29.
Sorry, I'm trying to get to it. 26.
So Azzy, we'll assume Azzy's got your back to what's about to happen. But those that you hear a group hugs, but those that got over 20 got that little bit of warning as the red wolf starts lumbering forward into the clearing towards you all.
Oh no.
I immediately step away, and as I step away, I
Yes.
throw all, yeah, as I step away, I throw all of my drink into the ground, and then I just kind of step all the way back. Oh no, it fell.
Leafy?
I'm gonna.
It's little May calling out group hugs.
So
I'm-
the wolf's heading towards us.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step behind Blueberry so I don't get squished again.
I'm stepping back as well.
I assume I don't get that opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So
Jake are going to be barreled
the
down.
only person that didn't get that opportunity to at least move out the way. Can I get a reflex save essentially as the wolf jumps into the air?
20.
20. With a 20, you don't get knocked over, but the wolf comes over and just lands like that on you, and the wolf's bigger than you.
I
So
am
it's just
like I am 30 inches
Yeah.
tall.
and the wolf's bigger. So it's just standing there, just hugging kind of you, but you're able to stand up and balance yourself enough. And he's
I
trying
got his hair in my mouth.
to lick down at you.
Ah. The tongue is just like
Oh,
Oh. Get down.
Good doggy.
That's not one of the orders.
Did
Roll
I hear?
over.
will-
May- Did I hear?
I
Hey,
will cast
say
obscuring
hug.
mist.
So as the cast obscuring mist, the wolf falls down and then just starts rolling on the ground.
And as everyone is blinded, I use the opportunity to go and duck out of there before dropping the spell and getting some distance.
You can hear some giggling in the bushes before the wolf kicks up and just runs back to where it came from. Yeah, I've got a new toy.
Notice.
Oh no, this is going to be frankly dangerous for us little folk.
Fortunately.
I think we're going to need to end the scene and
I'm gonna just as the very last thing, I'm gonna pass the other nice vial of alcohol over to Jojyre.
Oh, perfect. I will deliver this to the rest of the group. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I saw you.
it
I will
is
pass it on to the rest of the group.
is Jake drinking from the teapot?
Unfortunately.
At least it's been watered down a little bit with
Yeah.
Leafy's
Yeah.
strength.
And we'll end the scene and we'll go to a break. We'll do the draw of the Roll20 giveaways. And we'll, yeah.
Yay.
So we'll be back shortly. Thank you, Will, for that. I didn't expect. I'm sorry for not getting that handout thing for you ready because
No worries.
I didn't
Okay.
expect that. I totally, yeah.
We will absolutely finish that game off stream at some point.
Yes.
There was a lot of
Like-
beautiful
Like,
moments.
canonically, that game continued, and we will get those
Yeah.
answers out of
Yeah.
everyone.
Can
yeah.
we make a channel for that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was beautiful, but like there was some really interesting tidbits of information. I knew a little bits and pieces there, so I think it was really nice to get those little character backgrounds which people don't all know, just out and about and in front of each other as well, and the straight up. So, why are you interested in going to Escadar? And that was like the first, just right out there.
Yeah, you went hard. I was like,
We build up to it.
Build.
I mean-
So, what about going to this place where potentially get killed by the rival circus? Also,
yeah, I
how's
mean,
this tea?
Let's go to the
You
city with
could've-
all the trauma.
you could have got so many different answers based on how you extrapolated that question too.
Mhm. So,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
we'll be back shortly. Stick around. We'll do the draw in the break. So, be back shortly, and yeah.
Right.
And we're back.
Ooh, hello.
So a little bit
Hey.
of heart to heart tonight, and some recaps.
That was a lot of heart to heart tonight.
A lot of heart to heart tonight. Yes, you are absolutely true. It's one of those episodes, but it's also one of those groups, and it's actually one of the primary parts of this campaign of this group. Realistically, to have those
Absolutely.
decompressions.
We just love role playing, okay?
No,
No.
it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. So I'm not dissuading it. But we did have to wrap up that at least a little bit.
Oh no.
Good. No, you're right, because we would have continued to do that
Yeah.
game for the rest of the recession.
Yeah. And I
That
need a
would be
break.
fun.
How to give your GM a break episode without giving your GM to give you a break episode?
I have been working so much on the overlay just to get the two-person screens. 2 prototypes, both of them failed. It's been a whole thing. It's been months of work. But we're back. And I might have even something prepped.
Oh.
Or I might not. Who knows? But where are we opening the scene? You tell me. Where do you want to be?
I think the party's starting, right?
Yeah.
Party's just starting.
Yeah.
We're all slightly buzzed, maybe some more than others.
Jojyre's walking completely fine.
I was waiting for you to
Isn't
ask me to
taking
do
a
a
drop.
con check to see how drunk Jake is after the teapot.
You can do it however you want. I don't enforce conscience for alcohol. You role play your character's drunkenness or not.
I mean,
It's up to you.
I'll do it. Even though I've only been sipping, I'm still like the lightest of lightweights. So, yeah, no.
Yeah. Lyriel's been around for a while. She worked in a tavern. Lyriel's fine.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just you don't mix tea and whiskey and good alcohol.
Lorian, I think that the DC for alcohol is 12.
Leafy's gonna hand Azzy some water.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Props, love them.
Mm. Just try to pace yourself a little bit, okay?
If I look at that wagon, and then if I suddenly look over there, it takes me like a fraction of a second to realize I'm looking at a new wagon. It's really weird. It's like
The weakness of eyes. They lie to you sometimes. So,
how often
shall
do you
we?
do this?
Drinking?
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just.
Do you want me to?
I'll just have a sit down. My tail. Start on my tail. Ow.
Just
You
tail
didn't
problems.
have terribly much. It should run through your system.
I'm a
Given
little
time.
guy. That was strong stuff. It was like wine.
Yeah. You get a very sympathetic look.
I'd like to find the professor to try and get this party started.
The professor's not that hard to find. He's just arranging food and being cooked. As the smell is now permeating across, and there's people starting to gather, but nothing official.
Okay, perfect.
You're crackling a lot.
Okay, I'm just going to reset my audio because it needs to be done. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Are we good?
lots of fun.
Oh,
Yes. No.
It's coming in and
If
out.
it's,
But
yeah, if it's
I
kind,
think
it's
it's
kind
okay
of a
on
little bit
stream.
still. If it's okay on stream, I think it should be fine.
You tell us on
You can
stream.
still hear what
Hopefully,
you're saying.
yeah. I'm not hearing any issues, but I might not.
This is be right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, you find the professor. And
Professor. Let's get the party parted. Let's get this party started. Do you want so in a lot of these things that I've been a part of some parties before, not to toot my own horn, but the biggest thing is that a really good speech would be very, very helpful for this party. Just to get everyone's morale up, just to make sure that everyone is hyped and everyone is just feeling themselves, it's really good. So if you can go ahead and do a speech, that'd be great.
he say who?
The professor. I'm always talking to the professor.
No, he's like, I'm not doing a speech. You're the ringmaster. You're the leader.
That's just a
This
name.
is your
only.
night.
Ringmaster. Yes. Well, I'll be waiting for you to do the speech. In the
You're
back of
going.
the carts over
You're
there.
moving into Myron's.
you might
boots.
want to check your audio. I think there's like some auto tune or something that's going
Yeah.
Yeah,
on.
you're like
Very
tuned up.
high.
Did you do that on
You
purpose?
got, it's like an effect.
No
I think you've
effects.
got like
No. Okay,
Okay,
you're
you're
fine now.
You're fine now.
Fine
You're
now.
Fine now.
It was like a feminization voice effect.
No effects are on at all.
You're
Weird.
good. We hear
Very
your
well.
voice now.
All right. Yes.
Myron's like,
Oblivion Shay was like, Karsh sounds like a goblin.
Karsh is the goblin.
Technical difficulties.
I'm clipping this just so I can actually go back and see what I. Yeah, no. He's like, no, you're moving into the ringmaster's, like in the ringmaster position. It's your job. You are the one to lead everybody. I'm retired. I just know what the business is, so I can help with the day-to-day runnings and all the background stuff. But like, you're the leadership here. You are the ones that's supposed to step forward. You and the other performers. I could always ask. Well, I can ask the other escape artists, but I don't think Lyle might like that.
No, she wouldn't like that at all. That is true. But if we do ask her, I don't have to do it. It's a really hard choice. Are you sure? I mean, retired and working, those are like the same word. Like, it's like, who retires at 70? Come on. It's like,
Well,
it's one of those things.
it's not my age, and I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure I don't look 70. After years of
70.
fire eating, my throat can't do it anymore. I can't beckon a crowd. I don't have that ability. That's why I do what I can for the sideshow of everyday wonders, but I can't enunciate. I cannot project my voice anymore. And to emphasize that, he coughs. You know he's just putting it on. Well, he's putting on the cough, but he.
Yeah, I've heard his scratchy voice before.
Yeah.
That is true. Professor, I will do this task for us. I will give an enheartening and morale-rising speech. However, I will say this. Do not blame me for the aftermath of what is to come. They call that foreshadowing.
Why do I have a feeling that you've got something prepared?
No, I don't have anything prepared. And he pulls out a piece of paper from his lapel.
He goes to shake your hand, and then grabs your hand and looks at you, looks at your palm, then sleeve. Just to see if you've got anything prepared.
He would, if he picks the right hand, it's actually the questions for the game. And I was like, oh no, that was for something else. That was for something else. Don't worry.
Then he looks at then he reaches for your left hand and does the same thing.
I just karate chop his hand off of that one. Just like, ha! Yes, of course. I am more of an improvisation kind of person, so I can do this speech, but just please, please, please don't blame me for the aftermath.
What aftermath?
Okay? There will be consequences.
We're going. You're not changing where you're not telling them we're going elsewhere. Everything's settled.
But is that for sure in stone, or is it kind of like in wood where we can burn it up and we can just kind of change it?
How about I put it this way? If you renege on everything and you decide to push everybody elsewhere, we are broke. And there's no other place around on this island that will be able to pay for us. In enough to bring us back out. This is my funds too that I'm trying to put in to do this, because I just don't think these small towns are going to have enough. If Abberton's going to be an example on, we couldn't even do another show here. I've asked around town. There's the enthusiasm, but they just don't have the money.
Yes, they are bums. Yes, I know. We've met them.
It's not that they're bums. They're struggling. The droughts have been going on for years. I don't know what you did when you went away. Hopefully it fixes it. But they just don't have enough to, not just to pay for us, but also we're a small city. We're a town in itself, essentially. With all the amount of people, with all the roustabouts, all the performers, all the animals, they can't even feed us. So if we go from town to town, we'll be a blight, we'll be a plague. We need to go somewhere that's going to be able to sustain us, even for a short amount. And that is just so happens to be where our enemy lives.
Yeah, sorry, that went in and out of my own ear. I was thinking about the speech. I'm so sorry.
He hit you on the back of the head. Not playfully. It's a wall up. Jojyre.
I know. I heard. Okay, we'll go to Escada. I guess we'll go to Escada. Boo-hoo. Escada's a bad place. I guess we have no money. Okay, fine. I'll do the stupid speech. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do the stupid speech. And we'll get the morale up and running. But just understand this. is that I have a really hard time saying no. So please don't take advantage of me. And I'm gonna go up and make my speech.
Okay.
Makes note. Has hard time.
I'll go. I'll go see how Talia's going. Also, Tahala's going. She should be set up in about an hour's time.
I want to
That's
go
a passionate
find.
woman.
I want to go find other people. I just ignore what he said.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go find everyone else. Okay. Everyone. Yes, Azzy. Yes, you have something to say. I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah. That's
Drink
just.
too much?
Yeah. Just. I'm not used to being like this.
Okay, that's fine. Leafy, can you stay here and take care of Azzy? That's
Yeah, of
possible.
course.
Perfect. All right. The veterans, Jake, Lario. Unfortunately, the professor has pushed on a speech to us, and he wants all of us to say our own part in this speech. So, as the veterans of the menagerie and things like that, the three of us must make a speech tonight to try and raise morale, you know? So the biggest thing is that, obviously, as the person bringing this information, I should go last. And the two of you should go first, if possible. Questions?
That's a terrible idea.
Isn't the
I
ringmaster
I should...
supposed to deliver all news? Can I roll
I mean-
circus law?
I was more referring to the fact that it's hardly my place.
You are one of the veterans. I mean, okay, so the professor gave me a choice, and I'm so sorry about telling you this, but he said, either you three make the speech, or Mordane's gonna make the speech. And, you know, I was like, Lario's not gonna like that at all. So, you know, I was just giving you the option. If not, I'll bring her in. It's fine. He
Mhm.
wants three up there, at least, you know, just to make sure that everything is good and fine and things. So just making sure that we're all good to go. Jake, you good for this? Are you fine with making a speech, or are you not okay with this, or is like there something else you want to do?
Can I please roll circus law to see if he's bullshitting?
No, you can, but I don't
I'll
think
say
circus law is
I
the-
mean,
Or what would it be
I'll
then?
say
Deception?
it's quite obvious. It's quite obvious he's bullshitting. It's quite
Yeah.
obvious. Like this
But
is
which
one of those
part?
things. You guys have known him for a while.
All of it.
There are some truths and lies mixed into both.
Yeah,
So you
that's
don't know
the-
which parts.
We know what parts he's bullshitting. We saw
Hmm.
the previous scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So questions, or you know, thoughts, or you know, like, oh, Jojyre, you don't need to make a speech anymore, or you know, there's.
I mean,
Yes?
when. So the professor told you that he wanted you to give a speech.
Yeah, I went to go ask him
Right.
about like our current stores
Truth.
of inventory, and he came up to me and he said, "Hey, Jojyre, you need to make a speech because you're the new ringmaster." And I was like, "Well, I can't make a speech by myself. I'm very shy." And then he said, "Oh, then just bring up your friends." And I was like, "Oh, would they really want to do it?" And I was like, "Yes, of course, they allow me to do it." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, for sure, yes, that's good." So that, I mean, if you want me to go by myself, I'll go by myself. But just understand that I'm a very conscientious person, and it would mean a lot to me if all of you came and helped a little bit. Is that a yes or a no, or is there something else? Or anyways, the speech has to go on. I'll see you guys up there. I'll be on my way. All right, bye. Thank you. And he's just gonna leave and walk away.
I'll follow him.
How does he keep doing this and just follows?
I'm gonna stay with Azzy because he needs.
He needs the H word.
He's definitely seems to be kind of lost in thought, and kind of distracted.
What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
No, it's don't worry about it.
You
It's-
sure?
Yeah. I just need. Sorry, I shouldn't. I know. I get like this when I've only ever been drunk a couple times, and all the times I've done it, I get like this. I need to just. And he starts to hum to himself, just starts humming a melody to himself.
It's pretty. Where did you learn it?
Oh. My brood nurse taught it to me.
Oh.
She taught it to all of her hatchlings that she was looking after.
Hmm.
It helps calm me down. Sometimes. It's got words to it, but I don't think I'm in the best headspace to sing it right now. I'd probably mess it up.
I think songs like that, it's more about the feeling than the words.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he's ready to... I wonder what this speech is gonna be.
Yeah.
As we're just kind of walking up and just kind of look back at the two of them. Oh, thank goodness you came. I'm very worried about this speech. You know, I've only been practicing it for a few days now. The biggest thing is that, just understand. Just to let all of you know that I'm going to do my best as the ringmaster. But especially as a long-term ringmaster, I want to say that it's probably not going to happen. I have a lot of things changing in my life, so you have to understand that a long-term ringmaster job is just not for me. You know, there's other companies that are trying to, recruit me. There's a few headhunters that have contacted me, and it's just, it's very difficult to decide who I should work for. And the main thing is that I'm only temporary, just to let you know. Okay? All right? Oh, and also I might leave before we go to Escadar. Okay. Hello everybody. So the main thing, yes, we are here, and as we are here, it is a beautiful night, a beautiful place. Axel, pots and pans. And Axel is gonna be just like at the corner, and he's gonna just be there with some pots and pans because I have gathered him before I went to go get everybody else. Okay. All right, everybody. So, I know it's been a rough time, especially with the death of our dear and beloved Myron. And I understand that all of us are feeling a little bit unsure on where we are going. And I just wanted to let you know that me, Jojyre Vanrick, am taking over as a ringmaster for the circus. And while this is going to be temporary for now, because I know a lot of you don't know me, or you know me as someone that doesn't work very hard, or you know me as someone that lies a lot, just understand that those are all true. And so, the biggest thing is that I really want everyone to understand that tonight is a night for celebration. A night to celebrate life. A night to celebrate everyone that came with us, everyone that's here with us, obviously. You know, the Featherfall, Axel, everyone else. The people that want to come and have a fantastic time in the circus. We are there to put on a show. And if we can't be happy, we cannot make other people's happy. And understand that even if you're not happy, you have to hide that deep inside you. Because as a performer, you must be happy. And... Sorry, I'm on a tangent at the moment. But regardless, there's a lot of...
You see Azzy kind of shrink at that.
Regardless... There's a lot of meat, a lot of soup, beer, liquor, and things tonight. And understand that this is a night for ourselves. So as members of the circus, please take care of yourself. And make sure that whatever you're doing, you are committed and you are happy and you are doing something that you really care about. Because the major thing is that I would not like any of you to be forced to stay here or anything like that, because we've had so many issues in the past, especially with Shishu who not be named, of course, you know. And just understand that we are a family here. We are a family. And if you cannot tell family your deepest, darkest secrets, maybe that's not really your family. Alright? So, I've talked so much, and I'm the opener for this, obviously. The major thing is that the people in charge of the circus after the fact, I'm just a ringmaster in name only, of course, and the biggest thing is that the people that are going to be actually in charge are these two over here! Oh, clap, 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 clap. And I'm just going to kind of just bring Jake and Ariel onto the stage. And then I'm going to quickly make my escape. As I bring them up to do their own.
I glance down to Jake and just quietly say, would you like to go first? Or would you like me to?
I'm never one for really being the main headline
Together
act.
then.
Together.
When you say Jojyre makes his escape, do you mean just off the stage?
Yeah, he just literally just he just kind of walks off and he just quickly hides behind. He just goes straight to the backstage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then when they go on, you're just gonna hear from the back, "Woo, Jake! Oh, L'Ariel! Yay! Woo, woo, woo!" And you're gonna see the head from the back.
He is so dead. Well, sorry.
Hello, everyone. I know that there's been a lot of tension for multiple reasons, and all very valid. I think Jojyre went over that well. And to reiterate his point, the last thing that we want is for you to feel like you have to go somewhere you don't. Feel safe. That being said, I think that we can both swear that when we do get to Escadar, we will do our very best to protect each and every one of you and to help those that we could not help before. And in addition to that, because nothing can keep this circus down after all that we've been through, we're going to put on beautiful performances with the help of our ringmaster. And all of you, both on stage and behind the scenes. Thank you for trusting us. It is not something that we take lightly. However, something that we do take lightly. How much drinks cost? To your heart's content, please. Anything else, Jake? And I just lift up my glass, which at this point is empty. And just sort of glance at it and then pretend to drink like it isn't already gone.
Rolls deception. We all know what happened and why we left. We wouldn't be going back if we didn't think we were ready. So let's kick them out of the city and prove that we're the best circus. Old family and new friends.
Woo! Yeah! Yes! Professor's paying for all the drinks tonight and the food and anything damaged to the city. Yes! Woo! And just yell that out in the back. As yeah.
L'Ariel is going to step off and just she's gonna keep watch over the whole event. Particularly Mordain. And then Jojyre and Jake as well. Just so that I know what's going on there.
I have no idea what's going on, and I'm the GM.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. This is interesting.
All right. So the party rages on. Did anyone have scenes during the party? And or
Yes.
Jake will be going around, just keeping check on everybody, making sure they're okay, quelling some, making sure everyone understands that we're going there for the right reasons and doing
As
damage
he's
control. And
As he's gonna head off early, he's gonna. Yeah.
I was
he's
going to
he-
swing by Azzy and give them a
Yeah.
couple glasses of water just to check to make sure they're okay.
He'll drink it down, but then he'll just say, I'm really sorry. I just really need to get some sleep. I'm
Go to
really
bed.
tired."
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it really has. And he'll head off to bed.
And Jake will just be doing the rounds, just checking with people.
I'm literally going to everybody and making them drink a whole bottle of liquor. I'm literally going to everyone, taking a new bottle every time I see someone. I'm gonna say, drink with me, drink with me, drink with me. And I'm going to drink with them, and I'm going to pour out my shot glass when they're not looking. And I'm going to drink with them, in quotation marks. And the major thing is that I keep saying, the professor's paying for everything, so you know, it's all good. And then we're just gonna drink and stuff like that. And then I'm just gonna keep continuing on my path, my rampage throughout. Because Jojyre is a little bit irritated. At least right now. Because he's really, he doesn't want to be the ringmaster, at least overtly publicly, at least right now. So.
Leafy's gonna kind of like stay back and hang out with Blueberry and the wolf and just kind of watch, make sure everyone's okay from a distance.
There's when Leafy's hanging back with Blueberry and the wolf, the wolf's very settled. Like you notice, like people around very settled. It seems that that is still quite traumatized from whatever it was that was done to it. This is no longer a normal wolf. Like something happened to it. And you see, like out of the crowd and everything as you're watching, you see all the festivities going on. Out of the crowd, the professor comes towards Leafy. Says, been hearing a few concerning things about little May.
Oh.
And is it Woofy? That's what I've heard.
He doesn't have a name yet, so we've just been saying Wolfie.
Okay. Because Woofy is what the name that I've been hearing that May's been calling. Apparently she's taught Woofy to, and he very quietly says, hug or tackle people. Is that right?
Yeah, she has. You can see he's very friendly. I was talking with her earlier, and we were actually thinking about starting up some animal acts together.
See, I've always felt May is the youngest of us all. Like the death of her parents, her sisters took it hard, and I don't know what they've told her, but she doesn't seem to actually. She must know, but she seems to. The sisters tried to protect her. All I know is that. But we're going back to Escadar, and it may. Some things may come up. Is what I want to say about that. But just. And the sisters might be a bit more overly cautious around her, but she does seem to like the animals, and she seems to like both these two here, and Bardoff, as you can see, like in the bushes, Bardoff moving along through the bushes, just going back to his little wagon. So any help that you can do, just I think she might need that break. Like, she uses the animals and you and your friendship with you as a break from her sisters, and just a heads up that going back to the city might be hard on May. She might have to confront some of the actual truths of what happened. But we'll try to keep things we can. But I know she's got that relationship there. Would you be able to just help look out for baby May and?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that going back to Escadar is going to be hard on a lot of us. And
Yeah. That's we're not going to be putting down roots. It's okay. We're not going to be staying there. We're not going to be permanent. It's just I think it's the only way for us to get out quickly.
I get it. It's
There's something you can do though. Another matter. Can you just help with something tonight?
Yeah, what's up?
You haven't noticed Jojyre has been drinking with everybody and saying all the food's in my wallet, so all the drinks are from me. Are you able to try to just make sure he actually drinks?
I'll go talk to him.
It'll make it easy. No, don't. No. Just subtly. Just catch him out, maybe.
Wait. So you want me to catch him out on the lie, or?
Yeah. It'll be much easier, much less painless when Talia is ready.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, I think May's just feeling a little upset at the moment. If I could just, I'll keep an eye on, and like emotions down to the wolf. I'll make sure she doesn't go around barreling people over again or snarling. Wait, do you know what the word is for snarling? She trained him, or is it just like people, certain people?
The word is another word for young women that starts with G.
Gotcha. No reason. Just also, well, actually, it might be useful just to be cautious with my speech and with those around, just in case.
Okay.
And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out just a little bit of sweet meats.
I'll go see what I can do. I'm gonna go find Jojyre.
I mean, you would find Jojyre just making the rounds. I mean, he's literally, after Jake checks on somebody to see that they're okay, if he sees that they're okay, he's gonna immediately just come up following them and just like, let's drink together. Is just literally going right behind where Jake is. He's making a note of everyone that seems fine.
Shadow. Drinking every afternoon.
He's kind of he's gathering every liquor that he has, but you notice that in one of his pockets is the drink that Lario gave him. He hasn't opened it or thrown it away. But he's gathered random assortments of liquors and things like that. And those are the ones he's been throwing away, or rather half throwing away, because he just kind of he quickly, either he drinks it or he pours it out, or he just pours it down his shirt, or he does something. He does something that he just gets rid of it somehow, or he just pours water for himself. Is one of the major things. Is that, yeah. So you would find him just kind of going around the area.
Hi, Jojyre.
Oh, Leafy, hello. How are you tonight?
Good. It was a good speech.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't practice it very much at all. Only a few hours per day.
Oh, yeah.
So, what did you need? What's up?
The professor's really worried that you're wasting alcohol.
Wasting alcohol. Wasting alcohol. Wasting alcohol. What is the definition of wasting alcohol? Can you remind me one more time, if possible?
Not drinking it?
I mean, there are a few definitions of wasting alcohol, whether it's to make others drink or make others happy or things like that. The biggest thing I have to understand, Leafy, is that people that drink, or rather, being overtly drunk, is more fun than being actually drunk. You know, there's a big difference. You know, it's a little bit of semantics, of course. However, yeah. Leafy, have you ever drunken before? Liquor?
No, I don't think it'd be very good for me.
Yeah, it would be terrible for you, actually. And the biggest thing is that liquor is one of those things that adults drink, and not drinking it is the same as drinking it sometimes, you know? It's like, it's like two sides of a coin. And you have to understand that
I think
if someone else drinks...
I think he was just worried about you tipping it out all the time.
Oh, okay. I understand. I will not tip it out in his presence. I'll make sure to do it very secretly.
Also...
Yes.
He mentioned if you... if you do drink, it might help for later.
Later. Oh shit, is that happening still? Okay. Alright, I'll do this then. You know what, Leafy? You've made me turn over a new leaf. And just make sure, how about we gather the other people that are here? Have you seen Lyrio around at all? I know Jake. I've been following Jake this whole time, so I know where he is. Have you seen Lyrio at all?
Lyriel's not too far.
Lyriel's been in the same place the whole time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. If I'm going to drink, I would like my closest allies to see me drink. You know, it's one of those major things, of course. So, if you can go get Lyrio, and I'll get Jake, and we just meet up back here, okay? And then we all drink together. It's completely up to you, Leafy, if you want to drink. That's the major thing, is I never ever force people to drink unless I want them to get drunk. So understand that, okay? Alright, I'll go grab Jake really quick. Okay? Perfect.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, be safe, okay? Yeah. And then I'm gonna go grab Jake.
You get the slightest dirty look from Jake. Next time,
Jake,
Simone,
my
please.
friend, of course. Jake.
Before that,
Oh no.
yeah or no? Lorian, you're out and you've gone back to your wagon. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm literally just going to sleep.
Yeah. So you're woken up with laughter from beside your wagon. Laughter from May. And also from the professor.
I'll just assume that they're having fun at the party, and I'll try and go back to sleep.
You also overhear the professor go, Can you do it again? Like, try it again. And you hear a hug, and then a thump, and the professor laughing and May laughing again.
I kind of peek out from the little boat that's hanging off the side of one of the carriages that's where I sleep. I kind of just take a peek and see what's going on.
You see in the darkness, like just in the moonlight, little May with the big wolf, essentially ordering the wolf to tackle the professor over and over, and every time it happens, they both laugh, and and also like every now and then they trigger it to growl. You learn that the hug is a trigger word for the wolf, for it to tackle someone, and girl seems to get it to growl, and also responds to roll over to get off somebody. And they seem to be like laughing at this, and May's enjoying the fact that she's doing this. It's all under her control.
I smile to myself at seeing that, and I turn over and I pull out the gratitude journal, and I almost didn't have anything to write in. I forgot. And I'll write in, I saw May and the professor having fun training the wolf. I'll close it, put it back, and go back to sleep.
And as you're going back to sleep, you faintly hear that the professor say, "Jojyre won't see this coming."
But as he's kind of restless, he's not sleeping very well, but he tries his best. He's got some muddled thoughts at the moment.
Yeah. And he just disappeared. Okay, we're back.
Randomly.
It's the green. It's the green. But I believe Jake was being approached.
Yes, I would just go over to Jake. Jake. We are going to do a round of drinks. Just the main, well, the most important people here, obviously. So, you know, Jake, come over here and meet me in this dark, shady corner so we can go drink over here together.
Are you getting used to going to dark, shady quarters since you're going back to Escadar?
Little bit, yes, of course. I mean, it's just a figure of speech. I'm just saying that. I will say this: I am not very good at drinking, and I would like at least for a couple of us to be around, in case I, fall unconscious and nearly die. So just letting you know. That's really what.
Well, for that, should we get L'Ariel here as well, because they can bring you up if you die?
Yeah, but I don't trust L'Ariel to take care of me when I'm drunk. If she might just steal whatever money I have left.
You have
A joke,
money
by
left?
the way. No, joke. Please don't tell her that. Please don't tell her that. I didn't say that at all. Sorry. Right now I'm currently in the mood to make jokes. I'm very, very much.
Ringmaster.
I'm on a contact drunk right now, so it's just the vibe right now. You know, that's all it is. So, shall we?
Takes Jojyre, one paw on the back of him, and just pushes him towards the rest of the people. To try to get them to have a few drinks. And who do you run into?
Leafy was heading off towards L'Ariel.
Yeah, Lyriel has been staying in the same place since she got off the stage from giving that few words that she has looked pretty pale, but composed otherwise as ever. Is just watching, has been keeping an eye on Jojyre, Jake, and Mordain mostly. So currently seeing that those two are at least safe together is watching Mordain with.
Hey, L'Ariel.
Leafy. Hello. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, as much as I can. I feel like I'm back at. Well, I would say I feel like I'm back at work, but I am now. From several years past, working at a tavern, just watching everyone get drunk.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Jojyre wanted to, if he was gonna actually drink, he wanted us to be there, so.
Just taking another glance over at Mordain. Is she causing any problems currently?
Mordaine's a solitary person.
Okay, yeah. So Lyra will.
She's like
not-
standing up to the side drinking wine, like.
That's pretty much observing
Yeah.
everybody else.
We'll just give
No
a
one really
glance
approaches her.
and then nod and go along with Leafy. Yeah.
But as you do look around, just as a side note, for no apparent reason, you do see a net being strung up.
Where?
A safety net. You see it like inside the circus tent itself.
We're taking everything down. Why is that going up?
Like there's lights inside the circus tent, and you can see a few people pulling up the safety net.
Can you give me just a moment, Leafy? And I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll go let Jojyre and Jake know.
Do I recognize the people stringing up the net? Like,
Roustabouts.
are they? Yeah, they're just roustabouts.
But you,
Is this a thing that's happening that like has happened before, where people get drunk and just like do falls into the net?
well, this is the first time you've really ever performed in a town, so you've done safety things before. But
Is it but like, is it something that?
how about I
would
do
have
this?
ever happened?
You go and investigate.
Yeah.
As you enter the big top and you can see everything, the stands are pulled down. You see a net being strung up by the roustabouts, and you see the dwarven throwers on the other end of the big top setting up their catapult.
So it's just drunken shenanigans.
And there's a line of people that are waiting to have their first go.
Hey, Leafy.
Yeah?
Do you mind getting the others to be in here? I just in case someone breaks a leg.
Oh, yeah, I'll go get them. And I go off to Jojyre and Jake.
Yeah, not getting just like off to the side, like
The backstage.
watching, in
making
case someone
sure
breaks
they're
a
like
leg.
actually putting the net up properly.
Yeah, just taking care of the circus as
Gauging how drunk the
she's
people are
supposed to.
putting up the net.
The people putting up net seems like are not drunk. Like they don't seem to be drunk.
Yeah.
The dwarven throwers though, they've got more alcohol than you guys had outside, just for themselves.
Just again keeping watch, being present in case someone gets hurt. Yeah. I'm assuming that Leafy goes and drags you guys in
I go
as
and help Jojyre and Jake. Lyriel's just in the tent to make sure no one hurts themselves because the dwarves are, I think, launching people with their catapult.
Is this the
Oh.
first time that we've actually ever heard of dwarves tossing other people, not people tossing dwarves?
Well, this is their act. They're the dwarven throwers. They throw each other with the catapult.
Yeah, this is what they do.
Yeah. Are people
And-
lining up for this?
Yeah.
Long line.
Mm.
Oh, Jake, it's so unfortunate that we cannot go drink with other people. Let's go drink inside the tent.
No, you go first.
Oh,
Pushing.
no.
Good.
Oh no. Pushes Jojyre into the tent.
Okay, I will drink here. Fine. Alright, just go inside the tent with the three of us just looking inside.
The roustabouts there's mostly the roustabouts inside, celebrating, and they are lining up. The dwarven throwers have a couple of kegs on the side of the catapult, and they're handing out drinks, and the mood inside's also jovial. There's music, and every now and then you'll see someone being thrown right across the arena into the net. And they call out for volunteers, and pretty much they all put up their hands, and the next person, unless you also want to join in.
Just gotta scan for Lyriel.
Yeah, she's overwatching.
Backstage?
What's going on? She's not hiding. She's in line of sight with everything that's going on.
Okay.
Like she is making it known that she is there to help if something goes wrong, so that no one goes running off screaming that they need a medic.
The circus is
there's
caring
good.
mother.
Come. There she is. Lyriel.
Yes.
You doing okay? You been drinking enough tonight?
Yeah, certainly.
Perfect. Just to let you know that, of course, the professor is paying for everything, of course. The major thing is that I wanted to say
I've
that...
heard.
I know, it's very,
Repeatedly
very,
and
very,
often.
very kind of him.
Mhm.
I will say this, I have to come clean to all three of you. I don't do well with alcohol. I really don't. And the main thing is that all of tonight I've been pouring out my liquor. And I know I've been doing it very well, and you've not been able to tell that I've been doing it. But I just have to let you know that, as of right now, I'm going to commit to doing it. Not because I feel bad, but because I have to get a tattoo later, and I don't want it to hurt.
And at
You know
that,
you don't
you hear
have to, right?
hug as a large wolf jumps from the backstage area and just tackles Jojyre to the ground.
And they're just gonna just...
The roustabouts stop what they're doing and start laughing. It's not biting anything. It's just licking you and covering you. Little May, tiny little 6-year-old May, comes out from underneath the tent covers, with the professor, who is dressed up in full tails, his old ringmaster's outfit. You haven't really seen, maybe Lyriel might be the only person that's ever seen him dressed up like this before, with top hat as well. He orders the roustabouts to help, who are drunk right now. So they come and they kind of pick you up unless stopped.
Hey, what is going on?
It's
I'm
tradition.
being taken hostage. They're taking me to murder me. It's a witch burning.
Professor.
It's not a witch burning. You're going to be the new ringmaster.
Professor.
Yes.
Seriously.
Yes.
No, you're not going to. This is not. No, you're not about to do this.
You may not... Mistress Dustlight may not have followed tradition by usurping her ringmaster, but the circus does have a tradition of passing on to the next ringmaster. And so why not continue that, at least in some form of fashion?
Professor, think about. He clearly does not want that.
True. It's true.
So you don't even want to lead this circus? You don't want to be in front of the crowd, have all the eyes on
He's made
you?
it very clear that he doesn't.
You're
We're
the one
not
that put
going
him
to-
into this position.
No, but we're not going to force him to permanently modify his body to perform in our circus when he's doing it as a favor.
Lyriel, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Leafy, can you pour that liquor into my mouth right now? The one in my pocket?
Where?
It's in my pocket.
And alcohol is a blood thinner, and it is a terrible idea to get a tattoo when your blood has been thinned. So,
And that's why we have someone to take care of his wounds afterwards. Isn't that right, Lyrio?
Lyra looks to Jake.
It's fine. Tahala is perfectly capable of dealing with someone that is inebriated and someone who... She's very gentle. And he pulls back his shoulder and you see an old hat that's tattooed on his shoulder.
Is the professor human?
Yes.
Look, maybe for someone who's only going to live a century, permanently modifying your body for a little while isn't that bad. But he's going to live with that for the rest of his life.
True.
Come on, we're better than that.
We're not Mrs. Dustly. It's still up to Jojyre. Jojyre?
I'll do it. It'll be done. It's fine. I'll do it. Don't worry, Lario. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make you feel bad after the fact.
I'm sure he'll keep to his word on that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just looks to Jake again.
Then he'll take it. It's his choice. But
You don't have to.
exactly.
Not to perform, not to help us. Not if what you said earlier is true.
I'll be completely honest. Right now, right here, I'll be present. Fine. I really enjoy all of your company. And
you don't need this to have it.
I know. I don't need it to prove that I enjoy your company. But I'll do it because I care about the circus. Right now, right here. And I know it's really hard. Especially as, obviously, and he seems to wiggle his head a little bit with the ears. It's really hard to understand about a lot of these things. Well, not hard to understand, sorry, it's about to say. I care about a lot of different things. And I care about the circus a lot. And I want this. I do. And I may complain about it later. But as it stands, I will take this because I want it.
Does
For now,
Lyra
you
believe
can-
him?
No. Does Mario believe him? I mean, a lot of his tells aren't there. He usually touches his head to his hand to his head when he lies, but it definitely seems genuine. Even without a roll, it seems genuine at least. And then you just hear him just kind of say, I will go to Escadar. As I said to the professor, don't blame me for what happens.
You'll be amazing. You'll lead us, and we'll be amazing, and we'll make lots of money, lots of fame, and we'll move on to somewhere bigger. And screw the mistress, Dustly.
What he said, but, you know, more flavorful, as if it came out of my mouth. So, yes, Leafy, please, the liquor.
Yeah, Leafy is gonna get the liquor.
Little Meg says, roll over, as to try to get again, the wolf still didn't let him up.
Thank you, May. I will say this. I will say this as well. Thank you for letting me have my dignity. I will do this because I want to, not because I'm forced to.
Can you get kind of perception check from Jojyre, please?
Sure.
You notice on Little May's underneath, like, not under the dress because that's wrong. I mean, close to her shoe, she actually has a little almost tattoo drawing of a wolf on her shoe, like just on her skin.
It's a drawing for sure, right?
You would assume so. She's 6.
Yes, I know. Okay, sounds good. All right, fine. I'll do it.
And she helps you pick up. She helps lift her up. The
A
professor.
6-year-old helps him up.
Thank you. Thank you. I try not to put any of my weight on her, but I'm just gonna put my hand on her.
It's an offer, but yeah. The
I'm
professor.
not putting my weight on her.
The professor helps you. The roustabouts all come out, and the dwarven throwers stop what they were doing and also start moving out. Outside the tent, though, the music is quiet. Everybody's there. And they're just waiting for you to come out. Talia is there. She's moved a wagon closer, and it's opened up to be essentially a miniature tattoo parlor. And everyone cheers when you come out. The professor essentially steps to the top of the wagon on the steps. Yep.
Jojyre,
Yeah. What's up?
do you want me to stay with you?
While I'm getting the tattoo, of course. Please be close. Rather. It's a big deal, of course. I mean, obviously I don't care about myself, you already know this. But the biggest thing is that I want to see the people that I'm doing this for. So if you can stay, that's fine. If you're sick, or if you're drunk or something, you can leave. All good. Just know that I'm doing it for you and everyone else, okay, Leafy?
Okay.
Yeah, I really... You can depend on me, okay? Alright, too.
I trust you, Jojyre.
It means a lot. He just kind of uses his hand and just kind of ruffles her leaves. And I'm just kind of like, but please, since I don't need you to pour me the liquor anymore, please just witness this for me.
Okay.
It's been a long time. He looks down at like Talia and them, and you just see him he looks back and to see if there's Jake and there's also Lyrael, and just kind of okay, well, I'm going to drink right now, and I'm just announcing that I am, because if I say anything that I don't mean it, I'm sorry. Okay. And he's just gonna and he's just gonna start drinking a lot. And he just kind of drinks almost half the bottle, and you just see some of it pour out the side of his mouth. He's like, it burns a lot. More than that person burned us in the tower. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Just puts a hand on his shoulder. Puts a hand on the bottle.
Water.
I'm okay. And you see
Slowly
Jojyre standing
pulls
there
the
for a
bottle.
second. You see him standing there for a second, and his face, from its pale, like, olive, it just turns completely red. And you just see him it just spreads all the way through, and you just see him just go, I'm not okay. But let's get the tattoo.
A big cheer goes off with that. As you enter the wagon, Talia closes the door behind you. Outside you see Cubby, the dog-faced dog, emerge from the crowd, carrying in his mouth Myron's old hat. The Hasper and Matthias, the unjoined twins, come out with the old ringmaster's coat and tails. Inside the makeshift tattoo parlor, Talia says, "Now, I know this might not be what you want, but we have a choice. We can do temporary. It'll just wash off, or we can reapply it whenever as much as you want. Or I've actually got permanent, and it's okay. The choice is yours, but it's probably best to make that choice before that bottle sinks in."
Are you asking this to the rest of the group? Or
No, that's the Jojyre. The doors are closed. Okay. This is just inside. It'll look.
Question: where's it going to be? Where?
And that's
is
up
it
to
going
you.
to be actually be tattooed?
That's up to you.
Okay. Can we put it?
No private parts, though.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Okay, perfect. Can we go ahead and put it somewhere where I can? You know what? Just put it like. Oh shit! Oh man, I'm lightheaded. Can we put it somewhere where we can? Oh, I know the exact place to put it. Just right here on the face. Just put it on the face. Right here. Right here. Right here on the face. Oh, rather. No, that might not be good actually, because I'm gonna be wearing a real top hat and having two places and things at once. Wouldn't be good. Can you just put it actually like over shoulder wise? Shoulder seems good. Like,
shoulder's okay. I wouldn't suggest ribs for a first tattoo. That will hurt a lot.
Oh yeah.
Not ribs. No, my ribs are very tender. Can we go ahead and just put it like right here on my shoulder?
Yeah, like a badge.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make it permanent.
Maybe we should have asked him before he drank.
And the tattoo starts.
Ow! Wait! This isn't supposed to hurt!
It's not painful. It's mostly in your mind.
Yes, it's in my mind, yes, exactly. He's yelling it out very, very obviously. Mm-hmm. It's so painful! I'm taking all this responsibility and it's metaphorically and literally painful! Ouch! It very hurts. It hurts a lot. Ow.
After a little bit, like she said, it's all done. Doesn't take as long as you think. And outside, Myron's talking about the future of the circus and about trying to also talk about, we know Escadar's a problem. We will move on. It'll pay for us. We'll get out and we'll move on, and we don't have to deal with that again.
That he couldn't give a speech is giving a speech.
Yeah, he is. By the end of it, his voice is almost gone. But as Jojyre emerges from the wagon, he's given a new top hat. Well, Myron's old top hat, and his old ringmaster's coat.
You mean the ones that Myron died in?
It's been cleaned.
It's been cleaned. Everything's been cleaned.
Thank you very, very, very
much. Symbolic.
Thank you very much. And he just looks down at the coat and he just kind of
doesn't smell like venom at all.
Okay, perfect. Doesn't smell like old man. Okay. Everyone, I have officially become the ringmaster. So all that means is that we have to party tonight. And also you have to listen to what I say. So please have a good time. And that's it. That's all I want to say. And you see
That
him
was
just
better
kind of
than
put
his
the
first one.
you see him put his top hat on, and he just puts on the coat, and he just kind of like, welcome to the circus.
To the catapult! The dwarves shouted out.
I'm
And
just gonna steer Jojyre away and not toward the catapult.
Catapult though, I have to show a sense of morale and unity.
Darling, I think that you've done more than enough of that tonight.
I'm not done enough. That's never enough. Understand?
Darling, you can do enough. You have done enough. I promise.
Unless there's any other scenes.
And it's just
Party
I
on
think-
into the night, I guess.
yeah, for a second. Yeah, I'm going to lead Jojyre back to his caravan. That wasn't even that much. Oh no.
Half a bottle of wine is a lot.
No, it's not.
Leafy's gonna help. I mean, all at once.
Yeah, but yeah, that's fair. All right, come on. We'll take you back.
Yeah, sure. I am fine. I'm fine. I'm good. You know,
You want
understand
some
that.
water?
Yes, please, Leafy. Give me water, please.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Just splashes all over his face. There's all her face. Oh, it's so much better. You have any more? Or...
Like a perception from Emi and Dell, please.
Oh no.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
this. The Greek can go refill.
Give me 1 second. My sheet is loading.
Perception.
You haven't done a lot of... Okay. You say that Lyriel notices, but in the darkness, Leafy doesn't. That the tattoo starts running a little bit from the splash of water.
They didn't cover it, did they?
No, it's not real. It's one of the fake ones.
There's also no red mark around it.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's get you some rest, dear.
Yeah, can I get the water though? The water?
Yes. Once.
I'll go get you some fresh water. And Larry, I'll help you lie down.
Yeah. I've worked in tavern, has had plenty of experience tracking people to their rooms. We'll take him back to his caravan.
Put him to bed.
Yeah.
As you're kind of walking, you just see just Jojyre's, like, his steps are very unsteady. As they're kind of just really unsteady, he's leaning on you quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then
it
you just kind
slow.
of notice he just kind of stops for a second, and you see his eyes just kind of glimmer, and you see him just kind of
Come on.
and you see him just kind of almost for a second, he just kind of looks at you for a second, but his eyes are kind of unfocused, and he just kind of just looks at you. Yeah, just for a second if you can. Can I just stand here for just for a second?
Yeah.
Please.
Here. We'll kind of loop an arm further under just to support him. Come on.
Yeah.
Do you need to sit?
Yeah, can I sit, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Just 5 feet this way, and brings him over to the nearest, stump or whatever.
You see him just kind of sit down, and he just kind of puts his head in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see him just kind of. Do you have the water? Can I have the water, please?
Oh, yeah.
He's coming.
Yeah, please, the
coming.
water, please.
Leafy comes back with some water.
Yeah, and he just kind of grabs the water, and you see him just kind of try to drink it. His hands start shaking a little bit. And he just kind and he just kind of he just tosses the glass or the canteen, just tosses it aside. You just hear.
Jojyre?
Can you please, is my tent close by? Can we go to can we go there, please? I need to get
Jojyre?
those. Please. Can someone go there and please get my, fuck. Can you get the small pouch next to my sleeping roll, please? The pouch next to it. It has some medicine in there for me, please.
I can just and I'm going to cast. Give me 1 second. I gotta find it because the wording is a little different. I'm going to cast.
Find object.
I'm gonna cast neutralize poison. So because the DC is 12, that's a success. It's gone.
Fuck.
Are you okay, Jojyre?
Yeah, I'm not okay, but I need to go. I need to go to my bedroom. I need to go. Thank you all for helping me very much. So I appreciate it a lot. I need my medicine. I just need my medicine right now. And you see him just kind of. He looks up at you, and you see his eyes are like beginning to like water. And you see that there's like his eyes are turning red for a second. I need water. I need my medicine, and I thank you very much. So it's not the alcohol. First of all, it's not the alcohol. Not the alcohol. It's something else. I thank you so much for. Oh, fuck.
Just
Fuck.
still has a hand on his shoulder.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'll be okay. Just a night's sleep should be fine. I just need my medicine right now. I'm thinking of bad thing. That's it. It's just bad things. So should be fine. Thank you both very much for taking care of me tonight. He kind of looks down at his tattoo for a second. And he looks back at the rest of you. I went to get the tattoo. I got it. Got it for all of you. And for me. So don't feel bad about it. Okay? And you see him just kind of stand up for a second, and he just kind of stands and put his arms on his side, and he just kind of... Still an early night. Still time to go party and things like that, but the both of you have a lot of time to, relax and have a good time. I'm sorry for ruining your night. I don't mean for that to happen. I'm trying
You could never.
I could try. But thank you so much. For just, and you notice he's just, like, not looking at you guys anymore. It's late, so I will rest. And, yeah, I just want...
We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. Go on. And you see him just kind of take a step forward, and he kind of stumbles for a second. He's like, oh.
Immediately is like,
The too concerned.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm... The liquor is gone, but I'm a little bit lightheaded. So, once I lay down, I should be fine. So.
We'll walk you back. For our own peace of mind.
Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you just see him just kind of, almost as if he's just kind of walking back. You notice that his steps are very... They're very slow and deliberate. And as if he's focusing everything on just like his feet. As he's looking down, he's not making eye contact with either of you, and he's just looking down at his feet, and you notice that it seems almost as if his mind is preoccupied with something, but he's just trying not to think about it. He just... Oh, we're here! Perfect! Amazing! Yes, of course! We've made it back safely. Thank you very much for escorting me. I appreciate it a lot. And, yeah. Good night.
Night.
You start glowing as you move into your wagon. Just a slight little...
As you kind of look at Jojyre in the light of the tent, or wherever he slays, you notice that there are literally... You could see just streaks of tears going down his eyes. As you just kind of he looks at the rest of you, but then as he kind of just sees that for a second, he just kind of notices the light and just kind of like looks away really quick and just like, yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye. And he just kind of opens the tent thing, and he just kind of walks over, and you can just kind of hear just kind of a clunk. And you just kind of just hear him just sit down next to one of the edges of the bed. And then as you kind of hear him sit down, you just kind of hear the sounds of a small drawer opening, and you just hear just kind of like the shuffling of like cloth and things like that. And you just for a second, you see him like through some of the light of the tent. You can see him just kind of sitting there next to his cot. He's just kind of sitting there, just contemplating something.
Seeing him get back safe, Lyriel won't snoop too long, and is just gonna head back to the tent to continue monitoring for injuries.
As they're kind of like walking back, Leafy's gonna turn to Lyriel. Has that
No.
happened? Oh,
Not that I've seen.
okay. I'm gonna go to bed as well.
Have a good night, dear.
Night.
I'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning. And Leafy's gonna go get Blueberry and the wolf and put them to bed and go to bed herself.
Gives you a little like kiss and wave.
By the time you find the wolf, he's actually the professor is carrying May with the wolf in tow. 6-year-olds shouldn't be up this late. No. But he thanks you for borrowing Wolfie for tonight's actions.
It's okay.
And have a good rest, and we should be out of here within a couple of days and on the sea, and we'll see where everything takes us.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Gypsy's hat, and again you see, like, I think as at this stage you see in the darkness, in the moonlight and darkness and campfires, that little May has a drawing, almost a tattoo on her ankle, of a wolf with blood, with red skin or red fur. Any other scenes? I think everyone's gone to bed, and Lauren's gone
Tonight, I don't think.
as he went to
Yeah.
bed first. So.
Lyriel's just gonna stay until she's certain that everyone is not going to break their legs or their arms or any other part of them. And
Yep.
she's
Okay.
gonna work a little bit on the posters before she goes to bed. She takes a very, very late night.
Jake, we've just been looking around, checking on people. Then once most of the people are going to bed, they'll go to bed as well and just sit on the bed and think for a while. And then go to bed.
Is there anything?
It's supposed to be a happy event, guys.
Mm.
But there's angst.
I know. I know.
The event is happy. Where we're going is not.
Yeah. So the party over the next few days, unless you need to do a scene or have something, over the next few days, the atmosphere is a little bit more acceptance of where we're going. Jojyre notices that the tattoo is only temporary. No matter what, it was only going to be temporary. It was a decision to make, but they were only going to do temporary tattoo. If Jojyre wanted to confront them about it, then that can happen as well.
Oh, he lets it pass. He's just like, yeah, not a good decision. He just lets it pass.
Yeah. The place takes a few days to pack down. It's all hands on deck pulling down the big top itself, but on that you've got time for yourselves. You can help out here or there. We can have any more scenes before we move on, or we can just move straight to the ocean.
Yeah, as he throughout these couple days he's helping out, but he's quiet and contemplative. He's not saying much. He seems to be very often lost in thought when you see him packing up his stuff.
Is he still trying to figure out escorts?
No.
No, he knows what that is now.
Yeah.
Lyriel is helping wherever and whenever possible, and taking late nights working on posters.
Same. Jojyre is doing the same thing, but he's completely avoiding Leafy and Lyriel.
We'll let him for now.
Leafy does try to seek him out because you mentioned having a conversation, but if she can't find him, then she's just gonna look after the animals and spend time with May, teaching her how to look after the animals.
If Leafy tries like more than a few times, then Jojyre will eventually talk to her. If Leafy only tries like once, probably not.
She'll probably try a few times, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set up the scene then.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
As you just see Jojyre kind of like walking, he's been walking away pretty fast whenever he sees you or Lyrio kind of coming by. And this next time though, this other time, like he seems to be helping with some of the restabouts, packing some of the horses and the carts, so a little bit closer to the animals. And as he sees you, and he just kind of makes eye contact for a second. And you see him just kind of contemplate for a second to walk away, but then he just kind of looks at you and just kind of, okay. And you see this happening as you're walking over. He doesn't make it a secret at all. And these past few days, he's been very cheerful. You've been hearing his voice kind of booming throughout. But a one-on-one conversation has not been happening. He just kind of walks over towards you and he just kind of says, Leafy, hey!
Hey!
How are you doing?
Good. Just been teaching May how to look after the animals and stuff.
Oh, is she getting better? Is the wolf doing okay?
Yeah.
It's good.
I think got along really well, so.
It's good. Yeah, I've been really busy as of late, so I haven't had time to talk to a few to one-on-one. Do you have anything you wanted to talk about or ask? I've noticed that you've been coming around at least a few times.
You mentioned the night of the party that you wanted to talk about, like the.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? Do you have time now? We can go ahead and talk now if you want.
Yeah, I have time.
Yeah, sure. Let's go and well, I'm gonna be working on some stuff, but I know I need to pack up some of like Blueberry's food and his pots and all of his droppings. So yeah, sure. Let's make sure that let's work on Blueberry's caravan and then we can talk some. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. And just kind of walk forward ahead of her. although he knows that her legs are kind of, stumpy, he just kind of walks like a little bit, like almost 5 paces away. As they kind of arrive at the bear cart.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
you want to talk about the stuff with, I think it was when we were at the druid.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, right. Not that stuff. Oh, yes. That stuff. Not the other stuff. Not the other thing. Yeah, sure. Let's talk about some stuff. Okay? Yes. Hold on. Let me just think for a second about what I want to talk about. Oh, right. I asked Lyrael last time when we were playing the drinking game. Are you okay with going back to Escadar? I know you can tell me one-on-one. Are you okay with going back to Escadar? I know there are not great memories there.
I'm worried.
Worried. About maybe the menagerie? Or that the circus might fail? Or
The
that I won't do
menagerie.
the menagerie. It is, I mean, it's one of those things, right? A lot of us have history, of course. The professor's made up his mind, but I do think that eventually it would have to come to this. Obviously. It would have to come to us confronting the menagerie and making sure that we are the actual good guys or something of that sort. Or maybe, being the, I hate saying it, being the heroes and coming in and just, releasing the city of Escadar from the grasp of Mistress Dusklight. Or something of that nature, something really boring and cliche. It's one of those things, right? We have to eventually confront them. We can't always run. Even though I'd like to, of course. Running is my specialty, hiding, running, and not fighting and things like that. It's my specialty. I want you to know that... Did I say that a few days ago, that you can trust me? Did I say that? It's kind of a blur.
I said that I do trust you.
Perfect, okay. Yeah. So, that's good. It's great that you trust me. But I will say this, is that in general, in life, and things like that, human beings are very fluid and dynamic, and their allegiances, rather not allegiance, sorry, that's a bad word to say, their positions in life may change. So, it's great that you trust me for now. And I want you to trust me. And I want you to depend on me, but understand that sometimes... I'm sorry if this offends you at all. Sometimes adults have to make really hard decisions, and we really don't want to, but we have to. So I'm just, throwing that out there, into the ether, and just, if something happens, especially, in Escadar, just know that I really do care about you, Leafy. I want you to depend on me. I want you to have someone to look up to, at least. It's not like this with Azzy at all. With Azzy and I it's more of a mentor-mentee relationship. I'm trying to teach Azzy the ropes. But understand that with us, it's different. I'm trying to teach you, of course. And I want to teach you things, but what I know is probably not what I should be teaching you. You can go to Jake for how to be a great circus act. You can go to Lario for how to be Lario. You can go to Azzy to be a better performer. You can go to anyone else. And me, I'm not great at anything. I'm just okay at it. So but just know that I'm trying to put myself out there because I care about you and the group and things like that. I just want, like, okay, and he kind of sits down on a barrel, and he just kind of sits down like on a chair and says, do you ever feel that like, you're like a piece of shit? You ever feel like that? Like you just feel like you're a piece of shit, and it's like, oh, like, like imagine like, so like a purely hypothetical, of course, after like the whole reflection and like the Aeon Orb thing, like we're heroes and stuff like that, the thing, blah, blah, blah. We're adventurers, but we're also circus performers on the side, day by night, the thing like that. And the biggest thing is like, like you just know you're a piece of shit. And like if we save the world and I'm there, it's like, oh, look, it's all the heroes and the piece of shit. And I'll be like, oh, hey, yes, I am the piece of shit. And it's like one of those things where like it just kind of consumes your mind sometimes, like, do you ever have those moments, Leafy? Or is that just like, just like is that a common experience with people? Or is that just kind of something that's in my mind?
Jojyre,
Yes.
you've helped so many people.
And
Jojyre, I'd still be at the menagerie if you weren't there.
it's not true. Laria would have gotten you. I helped expedite the process. It's not true. I
Jojyre, you're probably the kindest person I've ever met.
And I think we need to get you to meet more people. Because I'm doing my best. But I know that I am not very nice, not very kind. That, well, you are what you do, right? Not what you say you are, not the intention. You are what you do. So, oh, fuck. Besides all that, just, Leafy, you deserve so much more. I know this world is kind of messed up, but I doing my best, I'm doing my best. And I understand that I'm just doing my best doesn't mean that I'm doing good. Doesn't mean that I have the best intentions or I'm doing the right things. But just know that I'm trying to do my best for you, for Jake, for Azzy, for Lario, for everyone. The circus, I'm doing my best, okay? And fuck, this talk is, it's falling apart, honestly. I think we need to reschedule our appointment. The biggest thing is that I really want us, I know it's been for you, it's been a hard life. And that's not fair. So, if you need a rock, if you need someone to depend on, just remember, Jake is there for you to depend on. And understand that I'll be there too, as well as Lario and Azzy, and you can depend on everyone here. But I'll be completely honest. I have a plan, an escape plan, for me to leave this circus before we head to Escadar. And this whole few days I've been trying to convince myself of reasons why I should go or why I should stay. And, well, I found so many reasons to stay. And very few reasons to go. And obviously I'm a very logical person. You know, pros and cons list, I've already done that. And I've already flipped a coin, and the coin said yes, I should stay. But I flipped it about 4 more times, and it said yes as well. And the biggest thing is that you have to understand that I'm here. I'm here. That's literally all this. All these words were everything just to say that I am here, and I'm committed, and I will be here as long as you need me to. As long as you need me to. That's the major thing. I will be here. You know, you'll turn the corner and you'll see me, and I'll be like, "Hey, Leafy," and then you'll be like, "Oh, hey, Jojyre," and then we'll have a great time. You know, you can come fishing with me when I go learn with Azzy. You know, I was thinking about asking him to teach me how to play like a lute or something too, because his music's amazing, and I like, I can be moderately okay at it, and even though I'm tone deaf, I mean. I could be like my grandfather, play the worst songs in the world and people will still love me. But maybe that's what I can aspire to be someday. I I I just I just have so many. Yeah.
Maybe you could show me around Escadar?
I will show you the best tourist places around Escadar. But if you really want to have a great time in Escadar, I'm sure Lario knows the best places to get the best deals and the best people. For me, when I spent my time in Escadar, I did not spend much time during the day, so to say. So, but it's okay. You know what? I'll call, when we get to Escadar, I'll call up some old contacts. Maybe they're still running their escape rooms or things like that. Maybe they're still running those, and maybe we can do some of those together. That'd be fun. Great fun. Yeah, that'd be great. And we can just spend some time. We can go shopping, of course. Shopping seems great. There's some great places to eat near the docks. I have to ask this: are you a vegetarian, or do you eat are you a carnivore specifically, or what do you eat?
I technically eat. I photosynthesize, and I can dig my roots into the dirt. I drink water.
Do you eat food, or is that just the only way you get your nutrients?
I can eat some foods.
Perfect. Okay. Well, they make really great fish and chips. I'm not sure if potatoes are cannibalism or fish are not on the menu for you. Are you pescatarian or what's the deal here? I don't know exactly how. I didn't talk a lot. I didn't talk a lot about you to,
Huh.
I didn't talk a lot.
Is what would you feed a plant? I guess I'm not really.
Water, sun. There's some carnivorous plants I've heard that are off the coast that eat flies and people. We'll try it out, of course. We'll definitely try. We'll try. But I'll get the best dirt for you and the best water at least, and we'll get that sorted out for sure. So I'll just add that to the list of things to buy, along with Azzy's new instrument, his vest, some tea for Jake, and Lario. Well, I always buy her key molds. I'm not sure if she uses them. So, anything else to talk about, Leafy? I know I rambled a lot. Okay,
It's
any feelings you want to share, or any fortune readings that you want to do, or is it just kind of, we just
I'm
should let
just
it slide
glad
a little bit?
that you want to stay.
I do. Very much so.
Okay,
Okay.
probably go
Perfect.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you.
No, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Are you muted, Karsh?
Yep, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the scene. Well, the time passes on, and we move on to the boat. Unless there's something else. No? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So we move on to the boats. Several ships are essentially hired and booked to take the circus. You're all on the same boat. You're on the same ship itself. Because I wasn't going to separate the party, but not all the performers are in the same location. You see, the three boats are essentially sailing in formation around the island, and you see on one ship a net strung up on the deck, above the deck, and the Featherfall 5 are practicing on low wires above the net, not too high up, but low wires above the net. Some of the sailors take the opportunity to jump off onto the net themselves, and it becomes a quick game. And some of them start jumping up from higher and higher and higher. You can watch this in the distance. I think Lyriel is approached.
Lyra would make sure that she was on the same boat as Mordain, or that Mordain was on the same boat as her, just so she can keep an eye on Mordain.
Lyriel's approached by the draw and throwers, like, can we set up our catapult?
I think that might be a rash decision.
They've got a net. And he points off to the ship across the...
I know. I think that I'm just concerned about the safety. I know that you are extremely precise, but if anything were to go wrong with the rigging of the net, or a big wave crashing, I can heal people if I can get to them. And I mean, I have only been on the ocean a few times, but it's not kind. It doesn't seem to be very kind. So I think I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't.
Another one of the draw and throwers approaches Azzy. Azzy?
Well, Azzy will have climbed up to the crow's nest, and he will be hanging out there. So if they want to climb up...
No, he calls out from the deck. Because, heights is one thing. Well, shooting yourself in a catapult is one thing. Heights is another. Azzy, Lyriel said it's okay to set up the catapult. Are you okay with that?
I did not say that. I did not say that. Lyriel has not been okay since we got on this ship.
He kind of just leans over the side and says,
They've got a net over there.
I'm sorry, what?
Shooting people between the ships. It'll be lots of fun. Great training and practice. Have you ever wanted to fly?
At that point, he kind of ducks back back into the crow's nest.
No.
And you don't hear from him.
We'll take that as a yes.
No, I said no. Please don't.
Jake.
and
Oh, yep.
Is this just
basically he's up there long enough that you would be maybe concerned why
Yeah.
he's not saying anything.
I know. I want to go up, but also I'm not letting these people start that.
You're approached by the third of the dwarven throwers. Lyriel and as you said, it's okay. Are you okay if we set up the catapult? Oh, and Azzy seems a bit unwell. I think he's seasick. He's up in the crow's nest.
Who is he saying this to?
To Jake.
my favorite part is that the whole conversation has been yelled over the ship.
Yes, it's being yelled over the ship.
If it doesn't work with mom, go to dad. If it doesn't work with dad, go to uncle. If it doesn't work with uncle, go to auntie. If it doesn't work with auntie, go to grandpa.
If it doesn't work with grandpa, go to hell.
That's what it's gonna be.
But the question is, who wants to be the cool uncle?
Oh, I was like thinking about this the other day. I was like, okay, yep. So Lyriel's mom, Jojyre's dad, Jake is cool uncle, and then we got the people that at least we see as kids that were like, oh yes, a dead body, we must shield their eyes, and they're like, why are you doing this?
Pretty much. Jake will look at the dwarven thrower because we can actually see the eye to eye on these things. Looks at the boat. Looks at the dwarven thrower.
They've got a net over there.
Yes, they have a net over there.
Yeah, we'll throw people from here over there.
You said
Lyriel is just motioning with her hands, like.
Let me go and ask L'Oreal. L'Oreal, is this all right?
No. Please, no.
She says no, but you know she means yes.
No,
That is not how that works,
No
actually.
means no.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna let these two argue. I'm gonna go up to Azzy's in the Cronus.
You find
just-
Azzy choking back tears.
Yeah. He goes up there. He's like, "You okay, Azzy?" Oh shit. Hey man, are you okay?
Jojyre. Yeah,
Oh.
just
You fine? Too much sun up here? Are your scales starting to hurt? Or
no. It's just being up here. It's with the sea and the wind and everything. It's just taking. It's reminding me of some things.
oh, it's beautiful out. Yes, it's very nice.
Yeah,
Um,
it's so beautiful. I've really missed this.
Do you wanna talk about it at all, or is this more of like a solo, think on your own contemplation kind of thing?
Yes, I do, but that with everyone.
Okay, that's fine.
And he'll sort of let you go down and start to climb down the rigging.
Yeah. As he just as he starts like going down, it's like, if you want to stay up here, you can stay up here. I'll stay up here too. We don't have to talk.
I can't expect everyone else to all climb up, and I think Lyriel doesn't like being on the boat, so yeah.
I know she doesn't.
No,
like
I'm
what's
good. I'm
going
good to come down. I'm good to come down.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just just be careful, of course. I worry about you. I really do.
I'm not okay, but I will be.
Good.
That's-
Good way to look at it.
Yeah, that's like a thing I always try and say is that if you're ever not okay, you don't say I'm not okay. You say I'm not okay, but I will be. All right?
It's great. It's great.
So
it's great.
I'm
Did
not
I give you
okay,
that
but I will
advice?
be.
Did I give you that advice, or did someone else give you that advice?
No. Someone else gave me that advice a long time ago.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to know because I'm gonna add that to my book.
Could we get everyone around? I want to tell everyone something.
Yeah, sure. I will gather everyone. You want to meet in the cabin? You want to meet up on the sun?
Yeah,
What do you-
that's good. Cabin's good.
Alright, perfect. Alright, I will see you soon then. And Jojyre just jumps off the crow's nest. He tries to be really cool. Just tumbled off the crow's nest.
Into what?
Jumped to
The net's on the
onto
other
the
boat.
Other boat
That's on the other boat.
is where the net is.
Yeah, you know, he's
Thank
gonna,
you,
he's
Shay,
gonna
for the
jump.
subscription.
He's gonna jump and he's just gonna try and grab onto whatever rope or other thing that there is.
That's a
he's
thing.
Gonna give
Can I have a
Lyrael
grab the
heart
edge roll,
attack.
please?
I won't die here, right? That's awesome.
What do I
regardless,
roll to not have a freaking heart attack when he does that?
Is that reflex?
It's an actual roll called grab
Yeah.
the edge roll. I need to find where it is.
I believe it's
Um,
reflex, right?
Grab an edge.
Reflex save, I think.
Yeah, it's a reflex save, usually at the climb DC.
I'll give an 18 as a pass.
Perfect.
Leafy's like
Just-
there ready to cast Featherfall. Like,
See Jojyre just kind of, he looks down at Azzy and says, "Watch this. Hopefully this cheers you up. I won't die." And he just kind of jumps off and he just kind of he grabs onto one of the ledges on the cabin. He just grabs it and his feet hit the ground and you just see him just like, he just does a little shaking of his things where like it just goes all the way up to his head and all the way down. Where he just kind of just feels his legs shaking for a second. And he just kind of just,
What? Okay.
And as he will much more gingerly make his way down the rigging.
As you so welcome in, Raiders. The Featherfall 5 are on the other ship, but welcome in anyway. But hi, I just want to set the scene as well.
hello.
As you come down, and you essentially gather those to go into the cabin. I think Lyle, because Lyle is the one that keeps things an eye out for Mordain specifically all the time. You notice that the Dwarven throwers, after failing to get each one of you to agree to let them set up their catapult on the ship to shoot people from this ship to the other ship where the Featherfall 5 is set up a net, they are walking towards the captain's cabin.
Which Mordain has taken over, I'm
But
assuming.
Mordain, you notice, is walking behind them out of the way, but she's carrying several manacles, and she's just
Oh,
pulling
no.
them out
I'm going to go
as
over.
if she's going to deal with that issue.
Mordain,
They need to be stopped. I don't agree on you on many things, but they need to be stopped. I'm just going to stop them from setting up their damn catapult. We're not shooting people off this ship.
let me just try to talk to them once more, please, first.
You've talked to them. It's now my turn. I'm not going to hurt them. Young lady, let me deal with it.
Young lady! I'm sorry. I'm fairly certain that I'm older than you. And just walks right past Mordain to get to the... Caleb. Duncan. Calls out to a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. So you changed your mind? We're allowed to?
I did not. Look, I understand why you want to. And I know that it is a long journey, trust me. I know that it is a long journey, and I know that it is quite a while to go without practicing and quite a while to go without making fun, but can't you just drink or something? Please, I'm begging you to not make this harder than it has to be with glances over her shoulder with anything.
Mordain's just dangling manacles.
I don't. We're not going to be on the like it feels like a long journey, but we're not going to be on the ship for much longer. Please. Please. You can go down and drink however much you want, laugh, do anything that won't involve anyone going over water. You can set up your own net on this ship and do jumps from the crow's nest if you want. I know that they're also doing it, but you know what? We can have fun doing it here too. We can.
No, they've got our nets.
Please find something to do on this ship where everyone.
Okay.
Here's the thing: how are you going to get them back? Too. How are you going to get people back? You know, we've come up with these divisions for
More
the ships
food for us?
for a reason, but less food for them. And come on, we
Okay.
want to be good to each other.
They turn. They look sullen and they say, "Okay, we'll just have to drink then. We all have fun."
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All of you.
And as they walk past you, you overhear one says, I wonder if we can try some kill hauling."
Do I know what that means?
No, and they walk off. Meanwhile,
Lyriel just turns back to Mordain with a look.
she starts pulling them away. Well,
I'm assuming someone grabs Lyriel, and
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah,
talk.
we're grabbing everyone. I'm just gonna go over and just grab Jake, as he wants to talk. Cabin.
Mhm.
Leafy, who wants to talk? Cabin.
Okay.
Walk over towards Lyriel. Let her have a little argument. Just kind of walk over and just kind of like, as he wants to talk about something, so he would really like everyone to be there. So.
Of course, yeah.
You good?
Oh God, is he up there still?
No. He's come down.
I'll
he's come
go,
down, he's come down. Yeah, fine. Yep. But yeah, everything good? Everything fine out there?
I think I have managed to convince them not to throw people over the ocean.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And you would
yeah,
know that
everything-
Lyriel was the same way when we were coming back from Absalom on that ship. This is not a going to Escadar thing. Well, part of it might be a going to Escadar thing. This is a I've been on land for hundreds of years and now I'm not. And I might have lived in a port city, but I did not go out at all.
No, come. Let's go. Let's go talk to Ozzy at least.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You okay?
You'll find him kind of just sat down on a sort of like a bench in the cabin. Hi everyone. You've probably noticed I've been acting off the last couple of days. But it was something Jojyre said in his speech that got me thinking about how if you're family, you don't hide things from each other.
Just a big speech, honestly. It's just
Well,
speech.
It depends on the family, honestly.
yeah, I suppose it does, but I feel like you shared your experiences in Escadar, and yet I've been hiding something from all of you. That I don't know, I just didn't want to have to think about it, but you know, it's probably easy if I just show you. And he'll stand up, face away from you, and for the first time in all the months you've known him, he will remove his shirt. And you'll see the following.
Oh.
Oh.
You see
Oh my god.
2 ragged scars down his back, where
were once, there looks like a second set of shoulders. Something has been, there's clearly some trauma there, physical. And he quickly
that-
just kind of puts the shirt back on. I used to have wings. And that's why I love being up in the crow's nest, and why I love gazing at clouds and listening to the birds and enjoying the breeze. And they were taken from me, and I just think you should know that, because I don't want to hide it anymore. But it's still not easy. If you've... Sorry. I should probably go. I
No,
don't...
no. I'm just trying to think of something to say. Wow, that's... Well, first things first. Who took your wings from you? And is it possible? Can we kill them?
Repeatedly. Often.
No, I don't... That's...
Lyriel
Okay,
just started sitting on the floor as soon as they got in here, but like sort of shifts over to the bench and just kind of rests her hand open on it. It's an offering.
Jake, I told you that I ran away from home.
Yes.
I was had sorceress blood and was born a nerd. And I was the first in my tribe's recorded history to have both. So they wanted to keep me, and keep me locked up, and keep me safe, and protect me, and so that I could pass my blood to as many as the next generation. But I didn't want to be caged, so I ran. And in a cruel twist of irony, the first people to find me were slavers. I don't want to talk about that, but my freedom was bought by I think they're called the Bellflower Tillers or something. He was a man called Azizi al-Shalbani, a merchant, and he bought me my freedom. And I've kind of been wondering ever since. And I found you, the Circus of the Broken Chain. I mean, what a perfect name. And you told me that you had escaped your own bindings, and I thought I might be able to find common ground with these people, and that's why I stayed. But before you say anything, I don't want revenge. I don't. It's not... I did for a long time. And I looked to Lyria and I said, I did almost worship Calistria for a while because of that. But it made me miserable. All I could think about was how much I hated them and what they took from me. And so I tried to find another way of moving on. And I talked to some people who really helped me, and I started the diary to remind me of the good things in life, the things that look on the brighter side of things. And so that's what I wanted to do. And I was afraid that if I told you, it would give you reason to be sad. And I don't want to do that. I just want to make people happy now. But I also didn't want to hide it anymore. So there we go. It's out now. And hopefully I can put it behind me. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
It was yours to tell.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Right.
And thank you for trusting us.
I have you to thank. You've taken me in. You've given me a family again. You've been so kind to me. And I could never thank you enough for that.
That's what family does.
But yeah.
I will let you know, Azzy. I was gonna ask this question when we played during the night before, but it just never come up. So, I'm really glad you shared this with us. That we didn't have to drink again. And again, thank you for sharing with us. I really do appreciate it a lot. It's hard, for sure, and I still really do. You may not remember this, but I did say the value of a human life, something before in the temple. You may not remember. I have to apologize for that, because, well, I have done many bad things in my life, so I will say that I'm sorry for what you went through. Truly. Very much so.
Yeah. But it's out, and I think we should. I think now it's out, I can let myself do some fun things again. So there's something I wanted to try, and well, now I don't have to hide it. I can take this off and go for a swim. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want to go for a swim. And he just barges past all of you, takes off his shirt and his shorts, and just dives overboard.
I realize another mini heart attack.
Fucking joining him, just ripping off clothes and just joining, just jumping in.
But,
behind.
I will say as the GM, unless you have a swim speed, you're gonna be in trouble.
I have a swim speed.
Yeah, I'm warning the others of that. You're in the ocean.
I will say, as Jojyre jumps off, what happens is a ball of water rises out from the ocean and catches him and lifts up. And you see, swimming around like a goldfish in a bowl, Azzy, inside this ball of water. And he kind of like moves it over the deck and like sort of lets Jojyre get out. Before he pops out. It's a new trick I've been learning. I think it might be a nice one for the show when we get to Escadar. And
It's fantastic.
And he's got a bright beam on his face now, even though he's got tears running down his face now, but he's beaming.
We want to end on that image of Ezzy smiling.
Yeah.
And we'll end there. Thank you everyone for coming in. This was a longer one than we have for a while, quite a lot longer.
Yes.
Not just that, but also there's a lot of stuff happening, a lot of backstory, a lot of emotional bits and pieces, a lot of heart to heart. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for the raid for the Featherfall TT. Love the name. Featherfall is the actual Featherfall 5 aerialists.
They're one of the,
The one on the
I
axe
wanna
in the
give-
circus.
I want to give a shout out to Jack
Jack.
Kaiser, who did that art.
Yeah.
That is
I went to
amazing.
So
art.
good.
Yeah. I wanted him specifically because he's so good with anatomy. He did like the secondary shoulders and like musculature for where like a winged creature would be. It's like amazing.
Yeah. And I've had a copy of that for such a goddamn long time. For this
Ever
reveal.
since
Did
I
you
knew-
like drop that person's info?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to, but like,
You're
also,
going to.
There-
I have no self-control when it comes to Lyriel.
No.
I'm normally
Um,
so good at not spending money.
So one of the things we want to do, thank you for coming. We'll do our wrap up. But a part of the wrap up, what I want to do, as a new part of this show, which is actually kind of a part of a City of Mist type of show. Part of their rules actually is something called Geek Out after the credits. So as you're introducing yourself, can you please point out a scene, not a scene, but like which character you had the most memorable moment with in this episode? And there was a lot of them. That person, either plus or minus, like positive or minus. It's okay, but it has to be a PC. Because you then will get a +1 as like a guidance type thing, or -1 if it was not a positive interaction, to store up in later. That's how City of Mist works. It's only a +1, -1. It's not a big deal compared to something like City of Mist where you're only rolling 2d6. It's but I think there's been that many moments today that we could totally bring it in today. So, Will, who are you, and a moment or scene on which character?
Can I go last? I would like to go last. I don't want to do this first.
Okay.
I don't want to be ringmaster. I don't want to go first. I'll go first. Hello. I'm Mr. Live Producer. I've been playing. You're relatively quietly. It's going to be a couple of interesting scenes for Jake. And just at last, I'm going to say mic drop with Lorian, with everything with Azzy. That completely came out of left field for me, and it's like I knew something was going on, especially with all the water and on that. It's just +1 for me, mate. Well done.
Write it down on your character sheet. So +1 for Azzy. A help point, they call it for Azzy, which can be used later at any point. Emi.
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and I've been playing Leafy, the Lushy Druid, and this has been amazing. I'm so glad that Circus is back, and this has been such an emotional episode. I'll give my
I've been planning that scene ever since the Gen Con show when I knew we were going to be on a boat.
That's how long.
Yeah.
I have to give my point to Jojyre with like I legitimately found it, I got so swept up in the scene, I found it hard to think of what to say, stuff like that. So yeah, there's so many scenes.
So again, write somewhere on the sheet, help point for Jojyre. Can be used at any time in the future. Also hope points if you had a negative, but Lauren?
I'm Lauren Ross. You can find me on Twitter, SoundCloud, and YouTube now. I've been uploading a lot of my stuff to YouTube. Let me just drop that link because it's not easy to remember. I haven't got a dedicated name for the a URL yet. But yeah, go and give me a follow. I do lots of music. And my point, I think, is also going to go to Jojyre for that conversation with Leafy, because that was really good.
Okay. Del?
Hello, everyone. I'm Del. I've been playing Lyriel the Liberated, your Elven Asmar escape artist and cleric of Calistria. And I think for Lyriel, that last scene with Azzy really hit something. So I think I gotta give it to Lorian. I don't know if it's helping or hurting her, but I'll say helping because I like you. As a person,
where do I keep track of this?
You gotta get some points.
I put it
on my sheet that I give you a help point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I just
like-
put
Yeah.
in the details tab. If you go down, there's a campaign notes section.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not built into the character sheets like it is for, say, City of Mist, where it is taken from, but it's just something that later on, if there's something that someone needs, they're there. But it's either plus or minus, and it's okay to give someone a hurt point at any point. I was expecting maybe a hurt point for Jojyre, for the shit that he tried to pull. But
I think the problem with that is, despite the fact that he tried to pull that shit, like, that Lyriel isn't mad about that at all whatsoever. Like, yeah, it's not. Like, yeah, he pulled some shit, but also, like, I could tell he was lying.
okay, that was just my thought. Will?
So hey everybody, my name is Will. I've been playing Jojyre Venric, the temporary ringmaster, and I hope, it's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad Circus is back. It's so fun. I love role-playing. I'm really trying not to keep talking because I love talking as Jojyre, but it's so fun. I just need to put, like, Jojyre is just so goddamn fun to play, and I love everyone's characters too because it's just so fun. Our interactions with each other are just so, just genuine. It just feels so great. It was amazing. And for the point, I feel, can I give 2 points or just one? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give a point to Emi for our talk, especially because that talk was really hard. Because it was really hard. Like not even from like just like thinking of things to say, but no, it was really hard of just emotionally.
I was crying. I don't know if you noticed, but I had tears going down my cheek.
Yeah, it was really tough. So yeah, I'll definitely give it to Emi for sure because it was. It was it was a very nice talk. So.
And those scenes are so hard. I want to thank everyone for being disciplined when it was the two-person scenes. It's hard not to react and say something. It's be something we're gonna have to just a little bit get used to. But that, like, we get to see like everyone else's feeds and see the reactions that are not on screen, which are, oh my god, they're amazing. But at the same point, like, it's a new thing. Hopefully you like it. Please leave comments if you like it or not. For us, or for me personally, I want to be able to showcase those intimate one-on-ones, which is a part of this group and part of this show specifically. And that's kind of why I've spent just far too much time with it, trying to get it working. But it worked, and I'm happy. And hopefully, we can showcase these guys and girls so amazingly because they are the stars here. So we're going to be rating Rule of Law. They are playing Infinite Horizon right now. That's who we're going to be rating after the credits. And we'll get that working in a second. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been a big week. It's Roll20's birthday. We still have more stuff to give away anyway. We'll do more giveaways at other points of time. But it's been a huge, massive week. Thank you everyone for coming in. And...
holy shit, we get to play Circus again next week.
Oh my god, I've got to prep this up. I've actually got to prep something.
Yes, I know. Prep.
Huh. Like, what? I didn't prep a single thing for this entire episode. Just in case. You never, ever know. You just never know.
You prep for something and then we decide, oh look, roleplay.
No,
Listen,
I knew.
if you ever need filler space, you just gotta send like a guys role play.
No, just campfire. Done. There's campfire. Okay, I can walk away.
Exactly.
Absolutely amazing.
And you sly fucking dog saying with the cannon guys, do you want to fly? Oh, you bastard, you. I'm here to set up those scenes as those little bits. I'm here to cause a little bit of chaos as well. It was perfect. It was perfect.
Also, the Mordain thing was not to try to take away from that scene. It was just try to go, they're dealt with. So then you can go and deal with that.
Sorry, but Lyriel's not cool with that.
I know.
I'm sorry.
That I was trying to just deal with them
People
to go.
Are
okay,
pulling all sorts of stuff that Lyriel is not cool with today, and it's it feels so complicated for her.
And also, if you're watching on YouTube, leave in the comments. What other tricks do you think May should teach her new wolf friend?
Oh my god, yeah.
Any tricks? I would love to hear them.
There's gonna be so many like tricks and stuff because Leafy's helping now as well.
Yeah. I loving playing little May as a little terror around the place. 6 years old, growing up in a circus. Yeah, of course. But we're going to enjoy that raid. Thanks for everyone coming in. Thank you for the raid as well, Featherfall. And we're back. We're back in the circus. I'm really excited, and
so happy.
everyone else has spent so many months working on this stuff. So, goodbye, everybody.
Bye. See you next week.
Bye. See you next
Bye.
week.